initiated.
The very first thing Chad is gonna get to see is you guys murdering me.
Hey, I got murdered there, not you.
Alright.
I can see my health bar, Pris.
And?
Oh, yep.
I was Quack, I was using you to deal damage to Frizz, alright? It's for...
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing my go live things.
Well, I did clickbait.
How does Stream Manager work even worse than it did before I went on vacation? What is this?
So don't worry about it. It's Twitch. It's only improvements from here. Just like Twitter. It's only improvements.
Pain. Come on, Stream Manager. I need to run my fucking 3 minutes of ads at the start of the stream so people don't get an ad in every sentence.
I really want to do an overload build in this game with all the
Hey, Paradox.
they've
Hey,
done
Wisp.
to it.
You know Remnant? Yeah. Fantastic game.
Like, it just doesn't seem as cumbersome to actually maintain overload procs.
Yeah, like the axe is slow, but it being ranged at all means you can just get close but not super close.
I'm also thinking of some certain other gear I've seen that will also make shock stuff just synergize well for this sort of overload build.
Hmm.
Hold on, let me enter position. Let me enter position. Nah. Oh.
Nightcore Slipknot. I've heard a little bit of that.
Nah.
What did I do? I'm innocent. I'm a bystander.
You're helping.
That doesn't explode on impact. Nightcore Slipknot. Sounds interesting.
Thanks. I'm gonna feel that later. Hey. There you one.
Should we go and explore a labyrinth?
I think that sounds good.
You don't get lost in labyrinths, right?
No. No, I hear they're very traditionally linear and very simple to explore.
I've never been lost in my life. I'm always where I'm supposed to be. Until I'm not. Mr. David Bowling, how you doing?
I'm sure there's millions of just side and exploration-y stuffs in this place.
I'm sure there's a
Unless it's
bunch of
just
stuff
like-
that doesn't open up until later, too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you guys guide and say nothing on sort of navigation.
Oh, that's an enemy. There's enemies in here.
Oh, yeah. It's a cube with legs. They look kind of cute.
You really
What do you
do.
expect
I want a
me to-
plushie of that.
Were you expecting me to die to teleport and that we all
Oh,
do in the
that's not
labyrinth?
cute though. Ah, that's terrifying. Okay, guys, I need assistance.
Which way? Oh, there's
You
you.
went the other way.
What is that? That one of the golems from God of War?
Oh,
Oh, bye. Why are you so fast?
Don't get hit by it. If it hits you there, you die.
I die from jumping apparently.
Ooh, new relic
Yeah.
fragment ammo pickups.
So those guys are fun.
Pick the archetype with dog, so I'm
Why
not
does
playing
the button on
alone.
my
Aw.
screen just kick
But
abandoned
Doggo's
tires?
good boy. It's a good choice.
Don't tempt me.
What is this?
Those are wibbly wobbly things. I found one up there before I got attacked.
Encrypted ring. Using a mod regenerates 10% of max health over 10 seconds. Can stack up to 30 seconds. Yo.
Ooh. It's not too shabby.
I'm gonna equip that.
I genuinely have no idea how to get there, but I'm marking it anyway.
It's
Mark Pericles. See you back? Good to be back. Good to see you as well. I feel bad for not finishing the first game, going for Remnant 2. I mean, we were actually just discussing this. I'm putting this in. I'm keying up for this for it being relevant. But Lazy and I were discussing this like 20 minutes ago, where gameplay-wise, there's no reason to go back to the first game anymore. This game just does everything that game does, like has more content. Like you only go back for the nostalgia. So if you didn't finish the first game, honestly, there's barely a plot either, so it doesn't matter. Like you're fine.
I go backwards with the Battlefield on the sun.
yeah. That was kind of the point I brought up. Is the only reason is bosses.
Mm-hmm.
And to be honest, this game's got very good bosses so far for what we're seeing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it does explode on death? Okay.
Yeah, that's the rune that I found. Shard bandit
Hey, McVay.
ring. Increase mod damage by 12%. Do you think the labyrinth likes using mods? Like labyrinth stuff?
Mods!
Mods.
Look, don't tempt me.
Get back here, Shocker.
Everything we've got in here has been mod related.
Did you guys see where I went, by the way?
No.
I found a little peephole.
Ooh.
I have no idea what's down here, but bring
No,
friends.
no.
What are you doing, J-Bridge?
That's good.
Oh, that item I marked earlier.
Hey.
Remember, you didn't know how to get to the item, and you just found that
I
random.
genuinely did not. The other one I did know about, this one I didn't. And I'm also still trying to work out if this is the exact same. Like I'm seeing some stuff that is different and some stuff that's the same.
Energized
Energized
neck
neck.
coil. That was my nickname in high school.
Ah, dot stuff and kabooms.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Wait, you can do that with Hotshot. Ooh. Hotshot make boom.
Yeah, that is just kaboom, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sensing overload.
Yeah, I mean, that'll be good with Overload, for sure.
Because if I remember correctly, overload is based on the dot.
And it makes
At least
explosions. I mean,
scales
at least
with-
it did in the first game. It counted for Vulcans. So, hey, Rarius, how you doing?
Where do I find Vulcan's game? Give.
Some people need to go back to driver's school. Most people can't drive. Most licensed drivers can't drive.
Are we just going back, or is there nothing more further on?
I don't think there's anything further on. It seemed dead endy.
Okay.
This is over once I get Blink Totem.
That would be good.
Got sudden
Did you
intense
pay
music.
attention to when Blink Token became a speed kill mod?
I did.
Huh, that did more damage than I thought it would.
Where did he come from? Behind you.
Thanks a lot.
I wouldn't say
Stu Jamer,
Overload
how
is
you
the
doing,
shot
son?
version of burning or poison, because Overload is a very different thing.
Yeah,
Makes
status
things go
effects are
kaboom.
meaningfully different in this game.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Last time I checked, when I hit somebody with hot shots, they don't explode.
Well, they do now with that amulet.
I like the portal's effects in this game.
Yeah, it's very, I don't know, I guess immersive? Hey, Kitty, how are you?
Yeah, like you can see through.
Thank you for
people
taking care of
walking
Sam,
around
Mr.
on the
Bowman.
other side. Damn silicon ring. What mod stuff is that gonna do? Gain 200% of health regenerated as mod power.
That seems really good.
Oh!
That seems
Yeah.
really good.
So you
I was thinking like Remnant from the Ashes had great health gen on melee stuff, but bad mod gen.
yeah, that
that solves
fixes
it.
that. You make a tank build and suddenly you've got a mod build as well.
Yeah, once I have more Dragonheart charges, I'm gonna put that in that slot instead of the extra relic capacity ring.
Hey kitty, good to see you.
Hey, David, thank you for taking care of Kitty as well. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's a status. Sense. But they are functionally very different.
Hey, Maniki, how are you?
So noticing some of these are just like glowing. So on the mini map, this one is obviously a thing. Ah, we can interact with it too.
Hmm.
So there's quite a few things we need to come back for, because we've passed like half a dozen of those already.
Mm-hmm.
Glowing purple, by the way.
Oh, just hit me. Was that a trap? No, I think it was an
It
enemy.
was a creature just ramming at you.
Cool. I'm too tanky.
That looks like a key.
Runed heart.
New relic.
That's a Dragonheart replacement.
Increase health regeneration by 5 and generates 500 mod power.
For both weapons.
Oh, so it's Dragon Hearts for mod power.
That's
The amount
interesting.
of mod power you can do with that, combine that with health regen becomes mod power, and have something else to take care of your health.
Yeah, I think that would be high value if you're doing like the URAD shit we were thinking of, because you have a smaller HP pool to heal anyway.
But I'm also just thinking like Soul Link or whatever this lifesteal on mod damage ring is we picked up yesterday.
Mm-hmm. That could be really
Am I
interesting.
lagging out?
Sorry for asking, Rim 2 co-op only? No, you can play solo as well. 1 to 3 players. Morning, Jester, how are you?
Is that dead end?
Seemingly.
Yeah, I'm not gonna run that yet, but that's a cool item to keep in mind.
Yeah, definitely interesting. Once I have more solid survivability, I'm probably gonna use them. Like, we got so much cool mod power gen in just the last 10 minutes.
Yeah. Bye.
They keep doing it. I guess it's by design.
Oh yeah,
Well, that
definitely.
keeps working. Is there just no way to get up there?
Unless we can like climb.
There's a portal there. Can we somehow jump to that?
I reckon we gotta. I reckon that portal is an exit portal.
Hmm.
I mean the one around here.
Where's the portal we jump into? I played Portal 2, I know how this works.
Speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
Yes.
That's probably it. Actually, the way that's angled. I don't know. Look off. Just keep an eye out off the edge of ledges.
Hmm.
Somebody go
Drag
left.
you first.
Okay, I'll go left. Ow!
They still like on aim.
Level 6. I don't think I got anything for being level 6.
It
An
will have-
archetype?
It will have leveled up your like class trait, I imagine.
Hmm. Ow.
Check if you've got an archetype slot available now, because I think that's what level 6 is.
Oh, yeah. Does engram
Oh, I can
required
shoot.
secondary archetype? Yep.
I can shoot across into your section.
I want to go back to heavier armor. I'm taking a lot more damage than I used to. Like, I switched to lighter armor for light roll, but...
I think same as in the first game. Heavy armor feels better for mobbing, and then lighter armor can feel better for bossing.
Yeah, seems that way.
Blazy, I'm not sure if you saw this early, but it's shoot these white things to open these doors.
I'll see that.
Supposed to go off the cliff with them. Oh, my mistake. Game crashed. I haven't had any game crashes, but Lazy has had some trouble, David.
We've been down there.
Oh, this is where we came up to the opposite
Yeah,
side of earlier.
Yeah,
Right.
we couldn't open it.
I
Okay, that's
got
trippy.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't like these checkpoints.
Hey, Don, how are you?
Way ahead of you, Zons. Way ahead of you.
Fat roll now. Am I fat roll? Yeah, I'm on fat roll. Good view from here.
He's jumping and trying that bridge out.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yo.
Thank you for testing.
Two now though. No, can go this way. For a little bit, I guess.
Oh no.
Did we just get played?
Wait. No, that's not solid.
Huh. Oh wait, that made something appear.
Are you sure that was an act that I did?
So, a temporary platform appeared there.
Okay. It took its sweet time to begin with.
Yeah, I don't know if one of you two did something to make that happen, but something happened. Is that an item there?
I think that is an item. Oh, this doesn't look like a boss arena.
Like this.
Just take
It's what?
back and run.
How
Indiana
many parts can a
Jones.
weapon have? There's
Your
2 slots to my
sacrifice
knowledge.
can be made in
Oh,
favor of this item.
can I just
Get the
take
item.
the
Get the
item
item.
anyway? Labyrinth stat.
Bastion.
Oh, that's... Yep. It's fine, everything's fine. Oh, I want my light roll back. As soon as I switched. Now, do we still have the staff, though?
Oh, we got the staff. Do you want to go back and try to kill that boss?
Yes.
What does the pokey stick do?
Basic strikes generate additional mod power. Charge strikes perform an AoE, strikes all damage. Enemies between 2 meters, additional damage. AoE generates additional mod power. It has no mod slot. Melee weapons don't, I guess. Would've been cool if they
Some
did.
melee weapons do,
Well,
from what I remember.
it
just the
doesn't
generic
have.
ones only.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, more mod.
Again,
posts.
it's just more like mod generation-y stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Look
what
at back
the
into
fuck?
light roll.
This portal just changed, and now it's on like this like rapid movie thing.
Okay.
Oh, I got launched in, and then I fell to my death.
Oh. Well, let's hit that checkpoint again.
Is
Yeah,
that just tactical on the rock spot?
I have no idea, but like, so there was like a ledge in front of me when I went through. So I reckon if you try to like, if you go through and jump, you could probably make that. It looked like timing was going to be necessary, but it looked as if you could, if you were to run and jump through the portal, you would make it to the ledge.
Right.
You want to try that, or you want to go try to get that boss?
No. Ooh,
Oh wait, you can see.
I made it.
Oh, okay, yeah, it changed.
I made it.
What do you see?
Things trying to kill me.
Oh, well, I can't back you up because the portal goes somewhere else now.
Yeah, I figured that, but don't worry.
For material.
Okay.
Yeah, this changes every few seconds, seemingly.
That takes me back, I'm assuming. I'm just kind of running around and attempting to explore. There is a portal here that we've seen several of already. Oh, this one's kind of glowing all red. Okay, I think we need to come back here because that is like an anger portal thing. Right, where are you guys? I'm back.
We went through and we found a checkpoint and a fog wall.
Oh, okay. What did the exit look like?
It's the one that was moving towards a platform.
Yeah. You honestly should be able to see us through it.
Okay. I'll wait for it until it gets to you. Cause it's
Hide behind the
moving.
hide behind the crystal, Quag.
Oh, I'm staying in view.
No, if I see the crystal, then that'll be fine, right? It's the one that I went through.
There we
I'm
go.
gonna shoot.
I think I'm over. I thought I heard it like spawning in behind us, but apparently not. Oh, there it is.
Uh-huh. There
Yeah, that one scared me too. I was not prepared for that.
you go. What about this one? Where's that one going? Okay, that's going back, so let's do this fog wall then, I guess. Doing the hunt? No, I'm working. Yeah, Labyrinth is a lot more in depth this time around.
What did that do?
Some dads.
Huh?
Made
Yeah.
everything angry with us for no reason. Thanks, Quag.
You're welcome.
I mean, I shot it too.
Thank you both.
What's the deal with these flying balls? Like, how do you do damage to them?
They open up and have a weak spot inside. Also, I think you might be able to shoot the smaller balls on the outside to force it to open up, but I haven't tested that
I
theory yet.
tried that and there was no feedback.
Hmm.
Those smaller balls of projectiles that will throw at you at some point.
It's just like the first boss from Res.
This guy's aggressive.
That's kind of cool. The circle in the center is assembling from the door that we need to go to.
Yeah.
Oh, this one has a shield. That is tanky.
I need some long gun ammo when you get next year, please.
I think we all need it.
I actually don't.
I'm too special.
Hmm?
I definitely need long gun ammo with this thing around.
Long gun ammo on the ground over here. Yeah, those explode on death, that's annoying.
That's a cool debuff it gives though after you get up from those explosions.
Hmm.
The cube.
Trade amplitude.
Hey,
Let me guess, something with mod power?
And master portal key. Oh,
There
almost
we
like
go.
AoE size. Ooh, that's cool.
So, again, back to shock build.
if this master portal key lets us open these circle portals that are everywhere, I can investigate the weird red glowy one that was in that route that I fell to.
Yeah. Let's mention where Tetris fights back. It's so true. How you doing, Tom? Hey, loading screen. Good to see you.
They also look like there was more stuff to our left than, and possibly our right.
That way is Skyrim door. This way is that boss that we died before we reached, and
I tactically respawned after grabbing the staff, yes. Tactically.
Do we leave it, or do we want to go and kill it? Because that'll be corrupted Luminite.
We'll kill it.
I mean, it's a boss.
Yeah, what are the conditions for that spawning?
I think it's the same as that portal we were going into. Just
Okay.
There
swapping
is
slots.
there. I did see there is a portal on the other side of this wall, so that you can actually go through and appear on the other side of the wall. So we probably didn't need to come this way actually.
Well, this has got to be doable solo, so like it's definitely not a one person has to be in one place.
No. Yeah, us falling to our deaths was purely timing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, I wonder where that portal actually takes you to, because you can't get to this side from it.
It's not power you.
So what did I do?
Got you. Hey. Pop this thing over for you. Oh, man. How much damage?
Leave me alone for a bit, you got aggro.
Yeah. Go for me. Go for me. You.
Well timed. It's occurring to me that it's possible to probably tragically overload and just push your friends away from you while you're down.
Mutator, Vengeful Strike.
So if that's another melee one.
Certainly sounds like it.
Ooh, I got the spread thing. Increases it's more Urad.
Can we drop down here? Yeah, it looks like there's a portal down there.
Yes, this is how you get back? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, this is how you get back. It's more Urad.
It would be humpiest of hump days in a good way. I'll hump to that.
Ammo boxes aren't shared. Or ammo drops aren't shared. Then. It's why we've been pointing out long gun ammo to each other when needed.
They're also expensive.
Oh!
I see. I see.
You also got what's going on there.
Yeah.
Run and jump into it.
I understand.
That's probably the Portal 2 one.
I'm not quite sure what you were attempting to do there when you jumped into that one, because it didn't seem that that portal was turned on.
needed to be farther to the left.
Is it on though, or is it that just a?
Yeah, it turned on.
thing
I saw it turn on. It's not
Really?
on when it first becomes the thing. Like when it first changes to that portal, it's not on, but then it turns on. Like a couple seconds later, maybe 2 seconds.
Okay, so this portal that I jumped to, I'm safe, but there's nowhere to go.
Alright, I'm gonna see if this master key thing works with this spooky portal that I found.
Okay.
It does not. You can walk through walls, apparently. That's cheating.
I mean, I guess it's walking through what it's made of.
Potentially, Oh, he's gonna keep trying to go through this portal.
I'm gonna try one more time and then we can keep exploring.
Eyes up, might not be over.
Yeah, this is a really cool area. I could see myself hanging out here for a while, just trying to figure shit out. Yeah, you need to be like on the left
It's really
to make
delayed,
that.
yeah.
That's really like. Can I have? That's my first attempt.
Yeah, we can
doing
keep
that one.
going.
I want to do one more attempt at that one because it's my first time going through that portal. So
Mhm.
couldn't see with your character though.
Better.
Was the tab too soon?
I made it.
Nice.
Got it.
What this? Processed heart.
New relic.
Pre-processed heart.
Cool. Can you spawn me up?
Yeah.
Level?
Isn't there a checkpoint just below us? Or just
There's
further
one.
on?
If you just go through that portal,
Right.
because we've already been around there.
Alright.
It had a long description. I need to read that properly again.
Reminds me of
I thought
the
most of these portals were
Iconic
just death
portals,
trolls.
Star Trek Deep
No,
Cut.
they're like
Whoosh.
secrets. The only one now that we haven't figured out
Part-time
is the
Trekkie.
one that's on the other side of the wall that we were waiting for the platform to appear to jump across. That Priz went to and said there was nothing there. Maybe it's just a way to add a timer to the jump that we'd already done.
Oh,
But like,
oh
why
blood
attach a
magic. Lazy, it's blood magic.
It's not even permanently converting it because it's as grey health as well.
And not die from conversion either, that's big.
That's so you could basically just run off of grey because grey's easier to regenerate than none. So
Oh, so yeah, you could run that with shields, so that your health isn't taking damage, so that gives you time to
Yeah.
do damage to get it back.
yeah, that's really cool with that. Again, all of these will be later stuff, like we're getting them, but we can't really do it with them. Where do we go now?
Excellent question.
No, I can see an area on the map we haven't been to.
Patrick Anders is here.
Yeah. We just
Boo,
need to go left now,
Anders.
I think.
Yeah, where are we going? I'll follow you, Navigator.
Hang on.
How many bullets in the back of the head can reasonably be written off as accidental?
I'd say single digits. After that, it's questionable. Obviously, that's video game logic. felt like I needed to include that.
This is back where we started.
It is. But now, this isn't where I was intending to explore, but I can put cube in the cube space hole.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let me just look at the map again. No, I don't think that actually goes anywhere. There is like a room we haven't explored, but it doesn't. It's just right on the dead end. It's a big room. It's only up here.
Well, let's go for that. Maybe there's loot in there.
Yeah, it could just be
Hey,
nothing.
Tom, thank you for the 8 months. What does the button do? It makes my
See that?
day. That's what it does. Thank you so much.
Ah, it's this. Yeah, ultimately it was nothing.
I'm gonna try to take the shortcut, but I'm not confident. But awfully generous with checkpoints.
Yeah.
Understandably so, but...
I mean, if
This.
there's a boss just around the corner, I'll take a checkpoint as close to it as possible.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's
Why did I
lovely.
have to open my mouth? The old spark.
Boss is Michael Bay?
Neither all three of us in the cutscene.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is
I like
cool.
that. Are we all stood in the middle, like each of us, or does it actually
No.
show us?
You are in the
No,
middle
you're
for
in the
my
middle.
cutscene. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on the right, Quag's on the left.
Yep.
This seems bad. This
Oh.
seems really bad.
I thought
Oh.
I could further forward.
Oh no! Wait, that doesn't kill you. Okay.
It will kill you if it lands on you.
Oh, there's several of them as well. No, like, so you can shoot a hole in it, I think.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, that killed me that time.
No!
This is not my kind of boss. Oh no.
Okay.
Why have the most notable encounters just been the room has been the enemy?
Okay, so think about hardcore characters for a moment.
Oh no.
I enjoyed my hardcore run of Remnant 1.
Yeah, so we need to make holes on all the sides.
I think
To
some
the
of
best
them
of
are
our
firing
ability.
bloody projectiles at him.
Oh, my LMG's not
It's
accurate
going
enough for
back,
this.
it's going back. I think we're not
Ah.
safe here. We're not safe here.
I did not line up well. And something shot me.
Yeah, as I said, there's like projectiles.
Yeah.
The thing that always gets me is the ones that double back on this where they've just come from.
Hmm.
Are you kidding me?
Good jump.
Oh, so close.
Brutal.
I nearly had that extra jump. I don't know if I would have been able to turn and shoot a thing, but
Let me use my revolver this time so I have a little bit of accuracy.
Level 1 Rusty Repeater?
Honestly, maybe.
yeah.
Oh, I misjudged how many sides were on a cube. Because I'm a gamer.
Cubes are complicated, man. Incoming cube.
It's so scary.
Terrifying.
That's so scary. Does it just do that same path? Oh, no, it doesn't. Wait, are you inside it? What? Cheater. Actually cheating.
Oh.
Actually cheating. You saw that, chat.
Are you in light armor yet, Quag?
Huh?
Are you in light armor yet?
No, I'm back in medium.
Look at him and make a guess.
Don't shoot me. I'm in normal.
That did 4 damage. You'll
Mhm.
survive.
Ow. It hurts so much.
Oh.
Oh no.
I tried jumping behind it and it just came back. See if we can chase that one. Watch out, it'll come back. Yep.
No. This fight also gets progressively more difficult the further you go because you don't know
Aw.
Ooh, nice try, yeah. Yeah, you gotta try and like dig him out, and surviving in that zone is tough.
Yeah, I think standing on the corner of a tile, if you're not sure which direction it's gonna go, it gives you like a second to react.
Yeah.
Probably
Like,
light roll
when,
for this.
when you went chasing one, and there was just one pattern I recognized, like it will come back. Don't.
yeah, it was a good
Yeah,
call.
I got caught by that one.
Yeah.
There's some good consistency in the pattern of these cubes. Try and get. Oh, shit. Yeah, try and get the airborne ones.
Poorly
Yeah.
timed.
Yeah, I need to be a bit quicker on that one.
I wasn't sure if that was the cycle where that one, like, keeps going. You know, the one where you got clipped midair. Wasn't sure if it was that part of it.
Yeah. Zenz, I think you're also missing out on a mod slot during that, but I imagine it's perfectly possible. Yeah, you're missing out on mod and mutator slots, but...
Oh, that's.
Oh, wait, I hit the jump button. It didn't jump. Ugh. I gotta jump real early.
Oh, what? Ah. I got shot.
I guess that's the reason to not go light armor.
Yeah.
Good luck figuring out these patterns for the speedrun. It's probably, like, real simple once you root it, but, you know, obviously for first time, it's complicated.
Does shooting the airborne one stop them from shooting you?
Maybe.
I think so, but I don't think it stops the big AoE that it can do.
Yeah. Trying to get this one.
Oh, look.
I was out of that. Fuck you. I was on the other tile. We're reviving this section. That's, scary. We're close.
It's just finding the last few. I think it requires some bravery going to the other end of the labyrinth.
Yeah, yeah. Seems that way.
Door bargain, this is scary.
What? I was in... Guess I needed to move a little bit faster. where I died, one of those still has one on one of the sides.
I don't know where you died.
There should be an X on your map. A red X where I died. Yeah, there. That one. Nicely done.
Alright.
I guess as you have to continue on to the left.
I think it's the one that's crushing ladies. She's on a
Yeah.
Oh,
it's on-
yeah,
it's on-
yeah, I see it. I guess the purple.
Oh,
Yeah, the purple is an indicator that that one still has an active.
yeah, there was one bit where I
Well,
where I
minute
died
two.
there,
How you doing,
that
little kid?
could
Listen,
see
good to
it,
see you.
But then it turned itself in a way, and I couldn't, and yeah, that's
Yeah.
frustrating.
Puzzle's clearly meant to
I think
block
Jared
your
went, you
progress.
probably have to jump
Boo!
across there, aiming
Yeah,
from that
yeah,
mode.
yeah.
Good.
Well, it was facing the wall at that moment. There would have been a timing where I would have. Sorry. I really do not like these projectiles. Incoming cube.
I jumped too late again. I'm stupid. You know what you're liking the game so far? It's really good. It's really, really good. Everything the first game does, but like more of it. I'm not gonna throw out a term like the perfect sequel, but like this is ideally what you want out of a really well-received first entry. You want slight innovation, but mostly expansion on the formula. And this is delivering. Well, that was clever. Fortunate.
I dodged too far into the corner trying to avoid the projectile.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know the cycle for that one at all.
I knew it, I just thought that there was an open slot on the side that I went.
Yeah, I think the way you get this down is like you just know the patterns of the high threat ones, and then you're good.
There are safe spots, and I think we're working that out and put those spots to stand in.
Mm-hmm. Also memorizing the safe spots on the ground. Yeah. Enjoying it like you can change your class anytime. Yeah, the archetype system's real cool. Mop work. Welcome to Degenerate Land, Sora. How is work?
Against the wall, isn't it?
Maybe there's one on the cube you're running to there as well.
Yeah, it's definitely the against the wall side. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was the far side. Cool.
Well, it was against the wall. It just turned over.
Oh, right. I was thinking of the...
It's not facing the same way with every time. The way these cubes move.
Yeah, it's 90 degrees and then 90 degrees the other way. Yeah, okay.
So if you stay in an area long enough, it will eventually face you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're not rotating on one axis.
Yeah.
Right, okay, that's big. So that means there's a lot of solutions to that. That's good design.
I really like that boss, even if it is...
It's a weird one.
endo.
It's very punishing when you don't know, and when you have a very short attention span like me, haha. But I think that's well designed.
I like how I stop in this room to look at the view, and I look on the minimap. Priz comes in for about half a second, turns around, and leaves.
Two kinds of player.
There's a third kind of player that just runs straight past him.
No, the third kind of player is dead.
Yeah, for running straight past him.
More of a puzzle than a boss? Yeah, for sure. We had a boss.
Imagine this in a
kinda like
lands
that
game.
Yesterday. It's like
Players could never. The only way it would work is if it didn't kill you,
in
if
these
you got
little
smashed.
rooms. Some Indiana Jones stuff. We have to roll under the doors before they slam down.
Imagine this in a lands game. I can stump you funny.
Yeah, no, the only way it would work is if it didn't kill you if you got smushed.
The level of depth that these bosses have are so much higher than stuff that you'd find in a lands game, and yet I had somebody say to me that Wonderlands failed because it went too MMO with their boss mechanics.
What do you mean? What?
I
I have a menu up during this cutscene, and it's not letting me remove the prompt, so it just says commit trace.
It's okay. There's a giant eyeball.
Like, 2 MMO? Really? Like, the concept of not face tanking an attack is 2 MMO?
Yeah. They said, oh, it's fine for people who like it, but it's the 2 MMO, it wasn't for me. I'm just thinking, what 2 MMO? Did you ever fight a boss in a video game when you were a kid? Like those old boss fights? They were brutal.
I'm convinced that's someone who's never played a game that isn't Borderlands 2 or 3.
They're my friends. Please.
They've never played another video game in their life.
What are you doing here?
What are we doing here? What are you doing here?
I'm here to save yours.
Wow. You didn't have to do that.
Well, you were pulled screaming into a giant crystal, so I kind of did.
Right.
The effect of the cutscene's a little ruined for me.
I would have done the same.
No, I just unpaused your stream to look at it, and that's great.
To be honest,
I can't get rid of that.
but I think it has something to do with this.
Is that John Remnant?
They risked their life to find me. You can trust them.
Is the eyeball stealing our fancy rock thing?
Now they're screaming.
What are you?
The Keeper.
The keeper of what?
The realm in which you now reside. All
Isn't
realm.
this just original Destiny lore?
All my mandate to protect.
Don't worry about
Is
it.
it talking
This
about?
is the labyrinth. A place between worlds. Connecting the worlds. The
More
Keeper
importantly, would you like to commit your
protects all of them
changes?
from the root. We got them out of Earth, but the others.
There is little time. System failure is imminent. This segment. Where did you find it?
I killed something, and it kind of fell out.
That's a line spell. Oh.
Is that bad? That sounds bad.
No, it's
Just fell out.
good.
The index can be repaired. 3 outcomes emerge, where once there was one.
We could do it. We could end the root.
Sometimes lip sync is also very off on my screen, so it looks like a poorly dubbed anime.
Anomaly will retrieve them.
Wait, what about her?
The tide must be stemmed. The utility must remain.
The utility.
The utility? You mean
We're just putting the
Clementine?
in front of everything now, aren't we?
Clementine. Corruption tears at the seams of this realm. Yet the doorways remain. Gateways to other realms. This key grants passage. Find the segments and return them to me.
I like this animation, all 3 of us.
Biome portal key. This must be what does the head. Hello, hi. This must be what does the circle portal things
I hope it didn't cost you too much.
that we keep crossing. So now we have to backtrack everywhere we've been.
How's the ward? Is Bo okay?
Hey, Ajak.
Oh, well, if you see them again, can you tell them I'm okay? More than okay.
Sauron finally got some treatment for the pink eye.
You know that. Most definitely. I do.
Corruption spreads. Yet the anomaly has questions.
Did someone say ball?
Dreamer program
Ball.
a difference. A chance to
Sorry, I'm just getting the sense if I don't talk to people, I miss out on items.
found it on Raysum,
I
but
blame Mudtooth.
last.
The utility was required.
But these
The
powers,
ability has been
everything that's happened
acquired.
to me, it's
The
all
utility
leading me.
Just listening to both of you guys have conversations. I'm just standing here awkwardly. Because they're both playing, so like,
It
The
also
utility
is most of
understands
his
what is
places,
needed.
like thought.
I don't know where to look.
The keeper
There's so much more to
can
it
no
than
longer
your senses.
maintain stability
I
on
only know
my
that
own.
because of my bond with
The
the Keeper.
utility
I
is a
mostly
necessary
feel the labyrinth.
entity.
Like a heartbeat.
Clementine was key to stabilizing the system, to
And like
preserve
both
the
of those things,
worlds.
it's connected to everything.
How big was the bottle of Visine? Enormous. We're inside it right now, actually.
I am
No.
the keeper.
I
I
mean,
was the first.
maybe?
I will be the last to fall.
There was a time
I am hearing Priz's conversation as well. It's just in one ear.
it still isn't. But I'm needed here now. No.
I have provided the maximum help that
I have to stand at a certain place to get subtitles for both of them.
The Keeper needs. And hey,
All I'm getting from this is that Clementine doesn't like Ford, and I fully support her.
I mean, yeah, she has no reason to like him. He's kind of a dick who just doesn't explain shit and then leaves and forces people to risk their lives finding him.
When
Yeah.
when the goat people describe Ford as Ford the Destroyer, and they are lamenting about how their world was destroyed by a Paxel tech, yeah, I can't. I'm on the goat side here. Also,
So,
the sorry, Priz.
kill Ford, save the root.
I guess. All the eyeball was saying was Clementine was useful, and thus she can help save the place, and she wanted to do it as well. So like win-win.
Power to the utility.
Yeah. What kind of game is this? In the so this is insulting to this game, but it's Dark Souls with guns. It's so much more than that, but it's Dark Souls with guns.
It's a farming simulator. Because you tend a lot of plants.
I'm gonna nip back to Ward 13.
Oh yeah, okay. You can look, but don't make it obvious. that you trying to be subtle, Sorich? It's a giant eyeball. Looking respectfully.
You play Borderlands and Rainbow Six. Expand the horizons. Play Remnant.
You again. What do you...
McCabe is a lot less cranky in this game. Character development. Enigma.
The Enigma. Oh, it's more shock.
Wait, we got the Enigma?
Yeah.
We did.
Mine.
It's quite simply the Brainstormer.
So wait,
There's a remnant.
whatever
There's
the
an infernal gun, sorry, like this.
whatever the other pistol is, the card is too long. I can't see the name.
Yeah, it's just handgun. It's got a cube shield though. Weak swap damage bonus 85%.
How goes it, friend?
Is that good? I don't know. Cube shield, which absorbs the 500 damage. Reactivating fires the cube shield, which damages enemies. Is it just Reinhardt?
Costs a lot of mod power. It's 1,000, whereas Chaos Driver's 450.
Projectiles return on hit after reaching max range. Reloading retrieves the shot projectiles. Infinite ammo can overheat.
Infinite ammo. Interesting.
Well, I'm gonna craft the Enigma because it's the Brainstormer.
Yeah, it seems pretty tempting.
There's also an outlook for all our shock mod stuff.
I'm gonna buy the thing from the doctor and try to grab that as my second thingy.
So you mean to say you're going to be a medic?
Yeah.
Guess what though?
What?
Hey.
I can be quiet, but with utility.
You can also go fuck yourself.
Knock yourself out.
Taking my one shtick. Listen, I have a shitty stomp. You don't have to rub it in.
No, you have something unique.
What, the cheat death?
No,
You need anything?
you still bullets for us.
Yes. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I'm finally starting to learn the layout of this place. Proud of myself.
Proud of you.
Thanks, Dad.
The traveler Until next time.
Do you think Dragonheart counts as health regen? Because it says heals rather than regens health.
Yeah, I'm now
And then
also a
usually-
medic.
Pretty specific about that.
Oh, so you can just have available skills for both your archetypes. Cool. Like, I don't have to pick, like, an action skill in Wonderlands. I can just have both.
I found my way in.
Back of the flashlight.
Yeah. I was just inspecting shit in my inventory and I saw a bunch of numbers, so I thought I'd give it a go. Quack, I found a key.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, and do you remember what I found earlier when I was exploring?
Oh, yeah, let's go over there.
You farm in Remnant 2? You can. It has adventure mode, which is like randomization, and it's great. I assume it works the same as the first game.
But to my knowledge, you don't have to deal with shitty, dedicated fucking percentage drops. You kill the thing, you get the thing.
You just have to get the thing to spawn.
Yeah.
And possibly the correct world. We don't item farm, we dungeon farm.
Healing on that is fast.
I think I think it's because of that, because it needs to compete with Dragonheart, because you can take the Dragonheart off.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use a Dragonheart now. I could just do that. Oh,
SMG. it's
there's an item over
it's-
there too.
it's a similar thing. You can just get it at the start of the game, then I guess. It's the SMG.
Hold on,
Cool.
isn't that that yellow over there the same as the portals we've been looking at? Do we have to come here through the labyrinth?
I am going to assume that there is a labyrinth portal that will take us to there. Can we
Yeah.
kind of? I don't have a scoped weapon, so I can't see what that purple glowy thing is. Wait, hang on.
It looks like
Oh.
an LMG to me.
That's just Chicago typewriter.
Oh,
Neat.
Yeah, that's just typewriter.
neat.
It's loot I've got. It is indeed loot. Yeah, that just looks like Chicago typewriter from the first game.
Do I switch to the SMG over the revolver? Like, feel like I might.
SMG is a solid all round it.
Yeah, I feel like I might.
What's a typewriter? It's basically just a taped together homemade Tommy gun.
It's a Hyperion.
Yeah, it's also Hyperion. Go get it. We don't know how. You see, I would be in this vendor right now that these two are in if I had money.
I don't really have money either. I'm just window shopping. This shield breaker. Melee attacks grant a shield for 2% of max health. I want to use that with the convert health to gray health to get mod power. Because then if you have a shield,
What's the level 10 bonus?
charged melee attacks consume all shield to increase damage of next strike by 1% per shield consumed. Max 100%.
Ooh.
So if you swap
One shot melee
to
build?
Yeah.
so if you swap to medic, then Greg.
I have medic in my second slot, so I'm just now also a medic.
Oh, okay. So like how I have a hunter in my second slot.
Yeah.
You're just all damage now, lazy, aren't you?
I am gunslinger hunter. Hunter, yeah.
I want to do a hunter with shotguns at some point.
I mean, that was one of the most fun loadouts you could do in Remnant 1.
But they've also got ideal range as your class perk.
Mm-hmm. I feel like it's so fast or similar games like Dark Souls. It's basically the same as Remnant 1 in that regard. They didn't change their core.
All roads lead to
I need to get Slayer from Dwell. Oh, you guys are waiting for me? Sorry, I'm fussing around. I'm gonna upgrade.
No worries.
how goes it?
I want to switch to Coach Gun. It's just I need money to buy the Coach Gun, and then I need reload speed bonuses. Actually, I'm not upgrade.
Take care, my friend.
Save my shit. Now that I can heal with my archetype, I'm gonna try running. Did I run the reprocess start?
Could Remnant 1 be similar feeling to Dark Souls 2 in terms of how combat is paced? It's hard to compare the combat directly between the two games because one's a shooter and one isn't. But I haven't played Dark Souls 2, so I can't give you an actual answer, I'm afraid.
I'd say Remnant is generally faster paced because you are capable of doing more things just by being able to shoot.
Yeah, between guns and mods and a more in-depth summon system, Remnant is a bit more broad in that sense.
Don't we have to go and use the key that we got given?
Yeah, whereabouts there?
Find out.
Cool. There's been loads of those portal things, so there's like concoctions. Okay, it's giving me tutorial on concoctions, but probably because I haven't used any.
Melee and Remnant is very viable if you want to do like pure melee stuff. Jacqueline.
There's an armor set when you fully wear
I
it.
forgot how
You
much
go
I liked my playthrough
beyond
the first round. This
heavy
is kinda
roll
my
and you just
comparison.
belly flop, but you're very tanky. And you can just like run into things in melee.
It does
Oh, yeah,
everything I
there's,
like about the first one, but like more of
Yeah,
it.
a couple portals.
I'd say the playthrough is more difficult so far than the first game. Would you guys agree the playthrough so far has been more difficult than like a first playthrough of the original game?
No.
No?
I'd say it's about, comparing to my first Remnant 1 playthrough, which was on the equivalent difficulty, which was 2-player co-op, I'd say it feels about the same, accounting for I'm more experienced now.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'd agree. It's easier because we know more about these mechanics rather than because the game is more difficult.
Yeah, for me so far, I feel like the non-boss encounters are more complex. Like things like that room that the boss was in, but it wasn't the boss that was the complicated part of that.
Complexity, yes. Difficulty, about the same.
Yeah, that's valid. That's a good heal. That's without having consumables on, too. I could have the 1 hour heal consumable from Mudtooth, and I could have the short duration ones on top of that. You get a ton of health regen with this.
Yeah, and that allows you to use the alternate relics.
Mm-hmm.
Medic has a friendly fire perk, so leave that as enough to just open battles with us.
Yeah, Zens, we in our starting world we got Yeisha, and it meant that we got this this Kraken e-boss, and it didn't feel like the tentacles were correctly scaled for our level. Like if you do say survival mode in Remnant 1, if you end up getting Barbed Terror as your first boss, it feels
Got difficulty
really
options? It has
overtuned for
difficulty
your level,
options. You
compared
cannot
to, say, another
pause in
boss, and I
single
think
player.
we encountered a similar thing
No pause.
with the Krakeny thing that we fought.
But difficulty options,
So
yes.
is my game
We are
crash?
on the
No,
second
okay.
of 4 difficulties. The 4th one isn't
Yeah, but
available
you
on your
see,
first
normally
playthrough.
the indicator for loading is a motion.
Oh, never mind. Then maybe we're just stuck because you're crashed.
Oh, no. Okay.
No, I think it was just
still
because
for-
my
Yeah.
load screen was still going.
Yeah,
Zen,
it got...
talking about London on fire.
Huh?
Zen was just talking about London on fire, which is this biome.
Ah.
Or as I refer to it, Bloodborne.
Nice. Well, we dodged a spoiler there, but just to keep it, just a heads up, Zens, we are early game and we're blind. But we got lucky there. Sorry.
Hmm.
So, all we gotta do is find these segments, right?
Yeah. Well, Clementine and then
This, by the way, this and Yeisha are the only 2 biomes I had been to, because this was my first one and Yeisha was my second in my solo playthrough, and I'm not further than that. So,
People! Sir, why did you yell at us and draw a sword?
London.
Maybe I should ask the questions first.
London, that's why.
Ah, of course. I can see a checkpoint up there. It even has this screaming. How authentic.
there's a crazy person sitting on the entire stage.
It's a miracle I didn't hit either of you two, though.
Hey Rohit, are you liking the game so far? It's fantastic. What do people have against pause in the game?
God, even sound.
I don't know if
British.
it's that deep. It's just like Dark Souls did a no pausing thing. It's like, ooh, wow, you really got to be on your toes at all times. The novelty of that just became something people expected from
Do you call Americans outsiders?
games like this. I think all games should have a pause feature if you're in solo. Like, one of my favorite things about Diablo 3 is it's an online-only game that
I
still lets you
think I
pause
got
when
what
you're
said
solo.
there.
I said, do you call Americans outsiders? Am I soft or?
Brits depends who you ask, but a lot of Brits are quite not the friendliest to the Americans.
I mean, I'm not gonna say we deserve it, but we not unwarranted sometimes.
Oh. That's a lot more damage than buying one.
There's an anger man.
You have a circular saw?
He uses it to climb.
Oh yeah, he has a triple-bladed circular saw that he platforms with.
Help?
Yeah, give us a second.
Yeah, we're kind of busy.
Wow. Appreciate it.
Can I have a go?
I owe you one.
Jamlot, how you doing? Thank you for the 6
wanna
months.
play
I
around
really
with the
appreciate it.
triple-bladed circle saw.
Great vacation. I did. It was really good.
Loads of game design. Oh, it's brilliant. I gotcha.
Make that a mini boss and you've got Bloodborne. Which just reminds me of what's his name, in the graveyard.
Ah, so I guess this would be the fire.
Sorry for
That's
crossover
enough.
time. I'm low on
You
ammo
know-
for this.
You know, London did burn down once. This is very insensitive.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Welcome back, Quag. Hope you had a great vacation.
Thank you again, Jamlot. Really appreciate it. Sucks having to go to town because I got to take a leak. Yeah. Like, obviously that's more unfriendly to people who, say, have kids or who have the type of job where they have to constantly be on call, or people with health issues. You know, just having pause is something that I think all games should have. But that's just my opinion.
I don't think the loading screen's like on Fire London.
Yeah, this one's pretty long.
Can't even get through your first boss. The first boss can often be the toughest, especially if you're like new to the game.
Yeah, like we got a really hard one for our first boss.
Yeah, we got stuck in our first for a while. My first Remnant 1 boss was Gorefist, and we were stuck on that for a very long time.
Hey, Priz, you still here?
I am here. Yes.
Okay.
The circle thing is going around.
Yeah, mine too. It's just it's taking a while.
Remind me next loading screen to go and take a break and stretch my legs.
Yeah.
Reminds me of playing Fallout New Vegas on launch on the Xbox 360.
Oh no. Just 2023 release things. We've circled back to 2010.
Isn't this just PS4 BL3?
Basically. I'm not convinced that we're not on an infinite loading screen though.
Can we blame Lazy's game?
Google Minesweeper. There we go.
I see Task Manager. My game's responding. Yeah. I'm not using abnormal CPU or anything. It's just the game.
Have a look at mine. Yeah, no, mine looks normal.
I'm getting a solid 60 FPS at least.
You know, I'm not sure if I can say that. Like, the circle thing's going around, but it's not like a buttery smooth circle thing going around. It's like steady frames, but it's not quite 60. It looks a bit more like a 45.
there a command for an FPS counter in this game?
I just had the Steam one on.
Steam has an FPS counter.
Yeah, how do you do that?
The Steam overlays, settings, in-game FPS counter. It's the first group of menu.
I forgot how to do Steam overlay.
Shift tab.
Okay. Of course, they changed this awful.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I'm getting 60 FPS. Yeah, so we've been in this loading screen for like 2 minutes. What should we do about that?
Okay. Where's the save file saved?
Open our chat. I did paste it.
Because I'm gonna go and back up my save.
Good call. It's a good call.
I've got a feeling it would have been a bit ago.
Let me go there and check.
Yeah, it's still just kind of stuck, isn't it?
We're just kind of in a loading screen.
Cannot find that route.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm having trouble too.
Yeah, I can't find it through that route, Chris.
Did you? That's weird. Where did you save your game? Did you save your game to your C folder?
No, on an external.
I'm on my D
Okay,
drive.
Not an external, but like a yeah.
Try that drive instead. It shouldn't actually be on an external though. That's. I know mine's on my C drive, so.
Yeah, I cannot find it at all on this drive.
Same. Wonder if I go through Steam.
Do you have something more competent than Windows Search for searching? Because I can tell you the save name.
No.
I'm Alt F4ing.
I want to find my save first.
Oh, it was you.
Yeah, it was you. We're in now.
Weird.
Cursed game.
Kind of weird. I can't find where
Yeah.
my saves are.
I would like to know where my saves go.
Yep. With the history of this game.
try the Remnant 1 save location and see if it's similar to that?
I don't remember where the Remnant one was. I remember I went there a few times.
Actually, hold on. You know what it might be? Do you have that location up until that weird set of numbers in the thing?
No,
You just don't have save games Remnant 2 Steam at all?
no. I can't find save games because this is like a folder full of folders of numbers I'm used to dealing with, but I can't get to save games because that one's quite clear. That's where my save's going to be, but I can't find that.
I wonder if it's a Windows 10 versus 11 thing?
What are you on?
11.
I'm
Could
10.
be that. Yeah, I'm on 10.
I'm also just going to double check if the pre-release versus post-release has different locations quick.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm checking like everywhere, and I can't find a Remnant 2 save folder anywhere. I can't find my Remnant 1 saves either. Also, I have like 300 gigs of fucking video footage I can get rid of. Really. Oh well. Game's hardest puzzle, unlocking the save folder. True.
Yep.
Quarter may not exist, but X is gonna give it to you. True. How you doing, Ken?
Sir?
Ken, I was really bored last night, and I almost started a Cyberpunk playthrough. Help. Waiting for Phantom Liberty is not going well.
Oh, he's just being hanged.
He's just hanging out.
Yeah, he's just being hanged.
Brainstormer things happening on my screen now.
I'm going to hope that it's just the new area loading in that's doing my frame rate and not this gun.
Yeah, I'm getting bad frames here too.
Oh. It also does friendly fire.
I got a lag spike there.
Do I have to put the gun away?
No,
You guys want to
it's
heal?
fine.
Come stand on me.
Oh. I'm so used to the standard recovery window.
Hey, Rexy, how you doing?
That I forget to try and dodge slightly earlier. So just I stun lock myself essentially.
There's an item up there. Oh, you got
Oh, I like this item.
weightless weight.
Move speed for being heavy.
Oh, that's cool.
That's very cool. Lazy, come heal.
Yeah, that is very efficient. Especially because you've got the most HP of all of us.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
There should be a skill update and keep going around Daisy. The tractor skill.
Yeah, I know what you meant. I just came across somebody who was like crying in front of a fire, and then I shot them, and then they burst into flames.
Someone was crying, so you shot them?
God's sake. That's too low.
You guys are very accurate with their extras.
It is an RE4 crossover.
Long gun ammo if you guys see it, please.
Yeah, there was nothing up there.
Checkpoint over here.
I like that if you roll into an edge, it still gives you a jump.
Howdy, pub goers. Okay, that guy looks like he skipped a few meals. I feel like we should feed him.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's help this guy out, I guess. Oh, it's highlighting the ones with torches. I guess we gotta stop them before they burn this guy.
I'm pretty sure that's just Lazy's skill.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's just blown with me, is that one?
Oh, okay. Well, we should probably still stop the ones with torches. Here, have some
I got a
heal.
mob that makes my character screen burn with me every time I use his ability. Sorry, Frizz.
That was... Yeah, wow!
That destroyed your health bar with that one.
Oh, he's burning. He's not doing so good. Oh, what? Why am I burning? Oh, what are you doing?
Do me a favor and get Vulcan's detonation on top of that, please?
Sure, let me just get Vulcan's detonator now. I'll try and body block for you, but that's kind of throwing things.
Trying to. Why? Wait, did they throw a smoke bomb or something? I started coughing instead of being able to do anything else.
Yeah, there's a very good bombs.
I'm trying to help you guys, but I honestly can't.
Abandoned us.
Yeah, they just keep putting smoke bombs down. I can't. Also, am I lagging?
You're right there.
I'm lagging too.
You're lagging badly enough, you're going robotic.
Oh, lovely.
I think we failed in protecting that guy.
Nah, he's fine. He's just taking a power nap.
He must have been cold up there, so like... I swear that was knocking you back more than him. That's a very cool gun, is that?
Mm-hmm. You trade shade skin. Well, I guess we didn't save the guy.
Oops.
Mission failed.
Mission failed successfully.
Yeah, Priz, if you see Vulcan's detonator, be sure to point me in its direction, because, yeah.
Is shadeskin just like a British thing?
The guy there clearly didn't have shade skin.
Don't shoot this one, Priz. So,
Oh.
Pig's very good at disposing of bodies, and I guess that is this in action. Because they will just eat every part of it until there is nothing left.
Oh.
Yeah. That
Oh.
box.
This is a dead end. It is, that was this whole dungeon, and we failed.
Well, the important thing is that we made friends along the way.
A pig who's eating the corpse.
Still counts.
Oh, a lot of pigs.
Was that just a single, like, outpouring of your Enigma's alt fire that just
No.
kind of did for my entire health?
No, that was just me doing the standard bullets.
Oh.
That was just normal bullets.
That's
the
terrifying.
mod on this is very cool, actually.
You're very cool, actually. Boom. Got him.
Yeah, if you know what the anarchy is from Destiny 2,
No,
it's
but
like that.
okay.
It's like that. It's you just drop down a bunch of nodes and it Teslas between them, and you can make like
Can you draw a
a
dick?
chain. Yes, you get like 6 of them actually.
Awesome.
So Returnal has a gun that is also called the something driver, which does exactly what your mod is doing there.
Yeah, I'll when we load in in 2 years, I
Right,
can
off
show
the
you.
floor again.
Oh, no,
No?
we're good. We're good.
Yeah, have a look. Oh, you get 7 of them. So yeah, you can go like pew.
Yep, this is literally the Returnal weapon.
Oh, I can
Ow,
attack.
ow, 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 ow.
Get the healing quag. Through the damage reduction versus friends, that was still killing you.
Why me?
That's given me an idea of that one.
Look how much healing that thing did over its activation. Like, holy shit. And I'm already half back to having another one. This heals
Yeah,
really
that-
good.
That gave me an idea. I can attach one to you and send you into combat. You'll die, but
Great to good.
I don't like this asset at all. It looks just like the chest of the area.
Keep shooting!
What level is your Enigma?
3.
That is... Okay, that is not okay. Like, I assumed your Enigma was at least on the same level as everything else we had here.
People really weren't kidding. This is just Bloodborne.
Thanks for doubting me.
I always doubt you.
Think we're good. For now.
Ooh, item up there.
Yeah. I sense it.
These wagons that have fallen over in the wayside sell it almost more than everything else.
Dread font. Seems like something health related. Increases gray health regeneration rate by 2 per second.
2 per second, that's quite a lot.
Maybe I'm watching you.
Not well enough, apparently.
There was one!
That was 1 of 7.
Disgusting.
Keep them away!
I guess this is why Quag's a medal, so he can survive one of them. At least until you get your thing on level, at which point, help us all.
I mean, it's not far off. This is area level 7. Plus 3 boss is 6.
Oh, right, yeah, never mind. Actually, hold on, what level did I push mine to? Mine's... That's one.
Your voice gets out though.
Oh, I got a buzzsaw guy on me.
On our way, on our way, on our way. I saw more than one enemy and decided that was necessary.
Yeah, I'm just a bystander when you do that. I appreciate that this elite has a weak point.
It's also pretty easy to kite. The terrain is good for that enemy type.
That charge attack is a very long hitbox, but everything else is fine. Like, he just kind of keeps it going for ages, which makes sense with his weapon, but tricky to dodge. Did we get everything in this area?
I think there's one more route. Yeah, there's one more route we didn't go down, but a bit further back.
Do we
This
want to
is the
double
main
back and
path.
do that?
Go back?
Yeah,
that's-
I'm down for double backing.
especially before we respawn everything and...
Yeah, there's no like
Sinju.
checkpoints around, so we'd have to.
Cat coming
it
out of
would take
Insidious
longer if we were
Paranoid
to do it
freaking out.
later
Aww,
anyway.
poor baby. Rexy, I was away for 2 weeks, so my cats are just like, super attached to me the first
What I
day.
really like
when I
about
was
them
back.
marking main paths is it means
Just
it's
catting
easy
on
to
me
stop past the
nonstop.
dungeon. None of this testing the both dungeons just to work out which is the pass through and which is the event.
I like Rabbit
Yeah.
2. It's really good. It's really, really good.
Cool. It was 99 scrap and 3 relic dust.
And Relic Dust was worth. And I'm having scrap problems, so.
Yeah.
I got 99 scrap and that's it.
Are you okay?
He sounds like he's coping.
Okay. He just gave me 2 iron and ran away.
Where's he running to? Follow him.
You know, three adults chasing a child through the streets at night.
Don't worry about it.
That's the time she can get her cone off. Yeah, yeah.
He
Jake
Harry
did
Pottered
that.
into a wall.
He
And
was
he's going to be
he was a
with his
little
friends,
baby.
that gathering of friendlies
They-
on the other side of this wall.
Like he tore his
I'm
stitches, then
guessing
it got
so, But they
infected.
didn't give a good
So I had to get him on
explanation from, like,
antibiotics
falling through a
and
small
give him a
space or
soft
something. He just
cone.
ran into a wall and vanished. Like he didn't even clip through the wall. He just got close
There's
to
my
it
big ass
and
sword. I'm
vanished.
not using it right now. I'm using a
Does Bloodborne have an orphanage?
hatchet that I can throw that electrocutes things, and it returns to my hand. It's like if Thor had an axe instead of a hammer. It's pretty cool.
You can always play Bloodborne one more time.
That'll be good. That'll be good.
I'm just collecting the ultimate team killing arsenal right now. I have the pistol that can one-shot you. I've got the gun that's got the 7 one-shots.
Quag, do you want the Devastator back yet?
No, please.
Oh, that could go in my primary slot. Oh,
I
got
can
the
only
full
heal so
collection.
much.
I was thinking it's better than his current arsenal.
Yeah, I need some scrap because I want to switch to Coach Gun and start leveling it up. And I need to get
I was
Slayer.
I was gonna try the new rifle out as well, so I need scrap as well. Like the one that's in between hunting rifle and sniper rifle.
Mm-hmm. That doesn't even undo the Velcro, takes it off one piece of shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
yeah, Jake did the same thing. He would like wedge it
don't know.
with like objects and then just pull his head out so it gets
Rang
stuck there.
and M1 that both look like Coach Guns to me. Well, I guess M1's a bit more of a sniper.
See item. Can't get there from here, I guess.
This is a nightmare down here. Fucking hell.
Why did my axe go so wide there? What was that?
I'm in a basement.
Climb up that.
That looked like an exit from somewhere.
Yeah.
Alright, the burning house has been explored. There was more to it.
Maybe if we go down this way, I can go around.
Oh, there's a monster coming.
Yeah, sorry I'm not with you. I'm trying to escape a burning house.
Escape faster, please.
It's on fire!
Okay, well, at least it's not here. Bloodborne. Do it about this one.
It was charging me, that was scary. Oh, I lost so many frames from that. Oh, and now I'm poisoned. Okay.
Okay, so do you want to know what happened during that frame loss?
What?
I came up to the edge and aimed my pistol at Priz, and the frame loss saved him.
Yeah,
Look,
I'm
it needed to be said after what we just saw.
poisoned. That lasts a while.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Oh yeah, perfect real estate for the brainstormer right there. New perk, invigorated. Yeah, leveled up medic at that point.
Yeah, I popped the hunter skill and saw all those outlines together. It's just like, yes.
And isn't Hunter also quick charge? So just like perfect synergy with the weapon that can't use point.
Oh yeah, that's just 2.5% more damage. Cool.
Nice. There's nothing up here.
Mr. Chest.
Charge melee cost. Nice.
Blight resistance.
Animation reminds me a lot of Ukulele in Screen too. It does look like Ukulele. Yeah.
I hate gunfire. Oh, it's quack.
A buzzsaw guy? Oh no, that's the big thing. I'm gonna run away now. A warrior, right? Oh, there's two elites. I didn't realize that second one was there. I was like, why am I taking so much damage? Thank you.
These guys are nasty.
Hmm. Great point.
That you can't melee these guys without catching yourself on fire is really annoying.
Yeah, it really promotes having some sort of health regen somewhere. Very derpy kitty pick in Discord. I'll have to look at that later. Something to look forward to.
It seems they don't set on fire until you shoot them, so maybe melee, like, if you're only melee, you're alright.
They can also catch themselves on fire if you leave them for long enough though.
Yeah, there's an animation of them igniting themselves.
Let's see.
With the slowdown that you have during the jump, I'm not sure if jumping off a ledge is actually faster than just running off it.
I got a checkpoint and a fog wall up here.
Ominous.
The map looks quite convoluted after that fog wall, so I wonder if it's like a mobbing kind of one. It doesn't look like a boss arena in there.
Or if it is, it's going to be a weird boss.
I imagine they ignite if they walk through flames as well, Zins. Hey, Chrome. Is he okay?
Yeah. I was deep funking. Also, I was trying not to keep my mic up because my stomach was growling very loudly.
I have a trait point available.
I'm at trade points. Okay, you just disappeared.
They called me
Yeah.
crazy.
Okay. Cutscene.
Who's crazy now? Feast on this, bastard!
We're gonna have to run. I feel like we're gonna have to run. Oh, no. The unburnt. Vicious. Wonka.
Just don't get hit.
I'm not sure if you guys have realized, but you can shoot the bombs, by the way, with that throw it
Oh, that does so much damage. Just this one ad fucked me up like that.
Where was that from?
No idea.
There's Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, I accidentally pinged the bomb midair. That wasn't too bad.
You can't get up to melee, are they?
Yeah, it's a bit annoying.
Okay,
I thought-
servers.
You go first.
So, Gearbox, if you're going to have a crazy woman up on a raised platform, this is how you do it. Not a melder.
I was going to say, I fought the other boss in this biome, and I much prefer this one.
Healing effectiveness. Neat.
Stamina cost. Hey, I've maxed out my health trait.
Based. You get a lot out of amplitude for AoE size. Like that's a lot. I'm just looking at it. 5% per point. That's a lot.
So that gives you a relic passive by the end of it.
Yeah.
So, overload build.
I have the gun.
Yeah, your flippin' thing actually overloads. That's really scary to me.
It's not even like overload on mod. It's overload on bullet.
Are you running the when you apply status you get an explosion thing?
No.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I'm running a thing that's giving me scrap, to be honest, which I
Want to see if you can kill Quag in a single pike?
Why?
I
Why?
want the The thing is I want the scrap. Okay, I'll try the explosion thing out.
Let's sit down with the crystal and I'm just gonna go and get myself a hot drink.
Do we want to go back to Ward?
Yeah, may as well.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, we're right before that big group of people. Should have enough money to buy up a gun and level it up to at least +6.
Be an accurate comparison, say there's like multiplayer Dark Souls with guns. Yeah, exactly. You can play it solo as well, Jamlot. Sorry for the very late response. But yeah. It's a very, very build crafty
If I've got the
Dark
spare
Souls
money, I
with
can maybe buy the
guns
shock ring from
that also has a
do.
bunch of cool roguelite elements in certain places and some procedurally generated shit. It's really cool. Like everything you like about Diablo, except for the gear RNG.
What's crazy to me is it's a side weapon?
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a primary. But then
It's
I
got
looked at the
primary
top.
power.
I looked at the top of the screen and it's his handgun. So I'm sorry.
Better be worth my time.
Are you the only one doing this alone? Remnant solo is fun.
What did you bring me?
Witchfire.
Yeah, I've also got a solo playthrough going, just losing time to this currently.
Okay, that looks really cool. That looks really cool.
So you fire it, it explodes, and then leaves flaming area. It just seems like a fire version of Rotted Arrow, I'm gonna be honest.
We're finished here.
That just ups our chance of getting Squall Balloon.
Yeah, it actually seems like it does less overall damage than Rotted Arrow does. And it costs more mod power.
The Rotted Arrow is a boss mod, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Vendors seem to get more items the further in the game you get. Like there's a Urad thing on our friend there.
Which friend? Because one of them, their inventory rotates. Just randomly.
This one.
This one. Our friend from the start of the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, her inventory is randomized and rotates.
Oh, I haven't been checking her inventory. I should do that.
You'd like her stuff. She's also got armor encumbrance reducing. Yeah, there.
I think I might grab this Huntmaster M1. There's the Widowmaker, which is the classic sniper.
Yeah, she's got some cool stuff. I might buy the Simulacrum, but that's a lot of scrap.
You can probably just wait on that Simulacrum.
Yeah. Hey Beaver, thank you so much for the 2 years. Remnant 2 has me jiggling. Yo, same.
Forgive me. Oh, God.
Alright, I caved and I bought it.
I need more relic dust. Like, I'd like to get the lair. I think I'm gonna buy the coach gun now.
Okay,
Flag?
Hmm.
What about that health regen ring with the Enigma? And you just create a whole circle and then just Enigma.
How's the ward treat?
Yeah, you know, that seems like an option.
Alright.
There's also a mod that heals as well.
Can I just say my favorite quality of life change in this game is that you don't have to manually unequip a mod from one gun,
Oh
put it
yeah,
on another gun.
it's so
Who
nice.
to trust out there?
That was the worst thing.
Robin, how you doing? Back from feeding the cat and eating soup. Ooh, what kind of soup?
What mutator do you run on Enigma? Because it's not really a weak point thing, so battery's out.
I don't have any gun mutators yet. Oh, so Priz,
Lazy.
I misremembered the level of my Enigma. It wasn't +3. It's +2.
No.
So that was functionally level 4 in a level 7 zone.
Monka.
Oh, feedback is mutator. Using this weapon's mod generates 10% of a single charge value as passive mod power. Over 10
Okay.
seconds.
I gotta be honest. I don't think the mod on the thing is.
Or you can just have straight mod damage.
Again, the standard bullets just feel better.
Well, guess I'm gonna find out now because my Enigma is level 4.
Ooh.
Do the standard bullets weak point?
I don't know.
Okay, we've got target dummies now. That is stupid, right?
Enigma. I'm looking at the DP. Enigma seems crazy. That's increasing my. Oh, I guess it's for like per lane. Okay, yeah. No.
I also
It's
don't think
really
that
close.
this Enigma, this DPS count is accurate. I think it only counts for the one dummy directly in front of you.
Yeah, it's per lane.
So just like times by 3?
Well, you can go between them and look at them. So, like, the middle one right now is reading 250. Your one's reading 116, and Crag's one's reading 160. So, like, you know, add those numbers together, and you've got about 700.
There's a weapon spread thing you can put in relics. Use that with Coach Gun.
Yeah, that's I've got speed, yeah. Which is now +2.
It'd be really nice if we had more materials to try these mutators.
Mm-hmm.
Increases melee damage by 15% on that Fey ring.
myself some reload speed. I need relic dust, man. Ugh.
Greetings. Ah, yeah.
So I don't have a mutator that's good for a coach gun.
Be safe on its journey.
I control.
Okay, I'm going to go.
Dragon
up.
320p is
Scratch
God
my
intended. Of
gun.
course. Of course. So did I doing well? So do I actually need to be injured to get the healing? Yeah, can you shoot me? Yeah, I need to actually heal to get the mod power gen from this. So you'll be excited to know I will occasionally ask to be hurt. Not now, not now.
This ain't good.
Thanks.
Team damage build. Alright. So what we can do is, hang on. If I equip with this. You weren't supposed to die yet.
I got my cheat death.
Okay.
I'm chilling.
Yeah, 2 damage.
Okay, now I pop this. Now I'm getting mod gen. Wait, if I damage you, and you're standing in here too, and I'm healing both of us, and I get even more. I like it, I like it. You shoot me, gets shot immediately. Like with so many ring slots, it seems like the full set of primary mechanic. Yeah, having 4 ring slots instead of 2 is so good. And they've adjusted down some of the effects from the first game that are returning to compensate, and I think that's good. Would you shoot me? I'd shoot me. Dark.
This gonna take a while to get all of its mods back. Because there's just like 7 of them.
Rude. Very rude. 4 Rings of Welcome Edition also necessitates armors become nothing but stat sec. Also, while the shooting range worth 13 to know. Yeah, the shooting range here, like, you've got DPS meters. It's so nice. Like the target dummy. I like you.
Damn.
Coach gun sniped.
Thanks.
Thanks a lot.
I like how that first shot missed.
Yeah, I don't know how. Like how you're using Brabus for cover. Wow. Wow. Toxic.
I really wish Priz was on the thing. So you'd have just immediately died when I did that. Also, actually, no, this is a problem.
Yeah, now I'm dead till Priz gets back.
It's got a solution.
Oh yeah, that would do it. Yeah. Man, shooting your
New
friends
weapons
solves so many
from
problems.
Glory. You're confused. So there are two ways that, well, three ways to get new guns that we've encountered so far. That's consistent with Remnant 1. I'm explaining mechanics.
Yeah, same.
So this guy will sell some guns, some very good guns actually. He can just sell you some. Bosses, whenever you kill a boss, you can run over to this woman down here, which is very rude, but she can turn boss items into like melee weapons, mods, guns, depending on which boss you kill and how you kill them. And then you can also just find guns out in the wild. That one, the third one, is much rarer. Much rarer. Your main way of getting new guns will be from buying them from Ravis, wherever the hell he's gone. There he is. And turning boss items into guns. Over there. And that's how you get new weapons in the story. And that goes for long guns, melee weapons, and handguns.
I'll be here when you get back.
I don't have any scrap, so I shouldn't check what she's selling, but I'll look anyway.
Sorry. That turned out to be more than just grabbing a cup of coffee.
No
Okay,
worries.
it's fine.
Ooh, the Twisted Idol.
Yeah,
Still there.
I bought
See the
Twisted
sound.
Idol, so now I have a light roll.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I can't afford it anymore, scrap.
Yeah, I sold some Lumentite crystals for them.
You sold some what?
Some crystals. The thingies from killing elites.
Luminites.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I could probably just sell some of those.
Sorry? You've already killed me once since I got back.
That wasn't me.
That was me because I killed Quag and I ran out of healing things, so I needed to revive Quag, which meant killing you.
Fine, I'm your collateral.
Look, I'm healing you. It's fine.
I have mixed feelings on this.
We were testing some stuff while you were gone, and we discovered that there's actual utility reasons for you damaging me with consent. Because now I get yeah, with consent. Because now I get mod power from healing, but it has to be successful healing.
There's not enough time to get to the crystal.
Quag, hurry up and interact with the crystal. What are you doing on the floor?
I'm doing my best. Yeah, now I just need Relic Dust, because I want to get Slayer so I can fucking reload and have more damage for my Coach Gun. Because I could have used the starter shotgun that I had, but Coach Gun.
No, that's the drum mag one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Christian's fantastic.
I've seen a loading screen with Gambler on it, so
Yeah, I saw that.
that'd be stupid with this gun.
Gross.
Can you do this?
Yes, you can.
Toxic.
Howdy, fellas, and oh, Priz, I found your orphanage.
What about a chest?
So, Quag, I need you to make a comment for me.
Wow.
Come on, go, you thing.
Ooh, range critical chance.
Any comment, Quag?
Mommy?
I'm
I'm debating.
Her mouth is sewn shut.
That is quite a humpback. No, Craig, no, sorry. Understandable.
I think the chat needs help.
Nice, Manicky. What is the name of the biome we're on? Don't say Bloodborne.
It's Lusum or Lusum or something like that.
Outsiders! Kill them!
Call it lunch.
Okay. I put the explosion thing on.
Together, friends!
Oh, I have hotshot back already. No shot. It must not have worked.
Don't you have 200% health regen? I'm sorry, health regen as mod power?
I'm convinced that it didn't actually work when I activated it, because no way. It shouldn't even be over yet.
Ooh. Ooh, their head just came off Gears of War style.
Nice.
Punish them for their transgression!
I like this new gun. Oh, oh, that is so satisfying. It's just straight up Gears of War headshots.
We got a big one coming our way!
Awkward.
No room for that.
Did anyone go up there?
I did not. Just wondering.
I didn't.
Oh, let me come forward first. Just looks like it's going somewhere.
I mean, I saw the entire area on my map, but I also see now there's like an NPC, so... I think I did see a child, actually.
Yeah,
running,
the
so
NPC's
the
a kid. Just running
they'll
around.
probably just give you like two iron then.
I went up to him, nothing happened.
Okay. He must have already given me iron, I don't know.
We do, but didn't the previous one run to the orphanage?
It did. Maybe we need to collect all the children.
What in the hell was
Yeah.
that?
Quag, where are you?
I'm up in this building. There's some kind of ghost or something in here.
Well, just...
I'm just gonna turn around and leave.
I like. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I can't interact with the kid.
What? What, guys?
I hear that. What happened to you?
I disappeared.
I heard like a growl. Wait, is that a mimic?
No, but I suspect that it requires Lazy to be host because more stuff should have happened there. It's not.
Okay, yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. I just heard noises and you died.
I interacted with the kid. I think they're going back to the orphanage now.
Because I got attacked from in the drain there, and it drags me in, but then I don't get a "you died" screen.
Huh.
But I did go straight to spectating.
Huh.
So I'm going to assume that's a co-op bug. And that there's an event there.
Okay, yeah. I pushed the kid. Yeah, I was just you chased the kid enough for it to actually go to the orphanage. That's why I was going that way. Because it seemed to just stop on the map until I got a bit closer. Yeah, that kid's done. I had to follow it around a bit and kill all the enemies for it to let me actually interact with them.
Alright? Shush.
What's going on that I'm missing?
I'm just getting jumped in an alley.
Quag's chat celebrating my death. Quag gets stuck in the animation for throwing the axe, and it's really funny.
Oh, am I?
Why'd you get dragged in?
It was that area by where I pinged.
Yeah, ping doesn't exist anymore.
If you're coming away from the crystal where we saved and went back from, it's like almost straight ahead of you as you came out of that alley.
Okay. I'm gonna go and help.
I'm good.
I'm being fat shamed. Around here or something?
No, further forward. It was after the area kind of opened up a bit. So go back from here.
Okay.
Sorry, I lost track. And I was straight ahead of you, basically, by that ladder far ahead.
Oh, I see the drain. Maybe it's like a thing that you have to, like, it's missable, because that happened quite a lot in Remnant 1.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's already triggered.
That's annoying. Oh well.
If you're that invested, the respawn thing's only right here.
We can try it.
But
I
like,
mean, I guess we technically didn't do the completion of the event. It just depends on if triggering it is the dragging in or if it's what happens after.
I don't know.
Not sure that event can be done by all people in the party at once.
London 2. This is London, the pre-sequel. This is what was happening during the Great Fire of London. It's a true story.
Whatever person started the event to continue on this asks maybe spoiler. I'm tempted to ask. Perry knows what to do here.
I know what the event is on the other side, but I got it first time when I did it, so I have no idea how to resume it.
We've also reset the instance,
Hmm.
and it won't trigger now, so we'll just have to come back later.
Yeah, that's fine.
In an adventure or something.
No, let's just continue.
Yeah. Is 3 your maximum amount of Dragon Hearts Priz, or?
I should be 4.
Okay.
At least I remember. Did I not buy 4? Oh, I
Yes, you
considered
did.
it and never bought it. That's what happened. Right, I didn't actually have enough cash for it. Surprising.
There's like green dots and like purple dots and
Mm-hmm.
door locked.
The door locked top of the stairs. Struggling to hold 30 FPS in this area right now.
Yeah.
Level 7 challenger.
Found a stone carved doll.
There's a chest here that needs a code.
It's a basement with a bunch of webs, looks like.
Ooh, hang on. Let's have a look at that. Where are you?
Like there's a spot you can use something on the web.
Oh, that might be my doll.
Simulacra? Nice.
Dreamed it.
There's dialogue over here.
No matter. It's a blessing, really. Gives me time to complete this damned sculpture. Yes, well, it's difficult to recreate from my career. As I sleep and she feeds upon me. See her features clear as day. I've sculpted several versions now. No single sculpture was accurate, but alas, I lost them all.
Imagine if there's another game in a London-like place that has dreams as a big feature.
Oh my, yes, thank you, stranger. I will not soon forget this kindness. Those incompetent nurses wrested this from my hands.
Ooh, the second skill for medic gives us all shields equal to our max health.
That is precisely what I'm trying to ascertain. If you would but leave me to my work. I'm sorry, I really don't have time.
And then the
for my
third
online
one's just an
stuff.
AoE res with a heal.
Must complete. No, I just didn't expect my pathetic stack. That's a bit of a story. That is severely unprofessional, as you might imagine, and so after look, shortly after the
Relic use speed for
do you need something?
church.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so she started seeing the Night Weaver in her dreams, and the staff locked her up like a patient because she was insane.
If you speak to the patients upstairs, they've all been seeing the Night Weaver. That's kind of partly why they're there.
And the staff locked her up because she was like a patient.
Mm-hmm. Damn, this music.
Alright, I've opened the front door.
Can't go back. Can't go home.
Don't go to that just yet.
She's coming.
I got another doll. This seems... Okay, so you know how earlier you were talking about a mini boss?
Yeah, I can see his hat in there. It's just a dude.
Yeah, you can see the chain if you put your camera right. Yeah. You guys want to back up and I'll let him out and
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh.
High frames.
Is this the guy with the hat and the basic graveyard area?
Empathy. What does that do?
like facing
Lagging.
against Billy in Dead by Daylight.
New mutator striker.
Is that another melee one?
Wouldn't doubt it.
It is. Melee hits increase melee damage.
Ah, third floor key.
Oh, I went to a door that was locked, so that key will
Also, you can't see it from here, but back here, there was some red glow up on that balcony.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that key will probably open that door. Which is a Skyrim door. I'm gonna go give this stone carving, or this wood carving, back to the crazy prison.
A cat. A cat. It's a cat.
Is it you again?
A cat.
Whatever could it be?
Be careful. Sure that's not the last of them.
I couldn't half remember where I had left this one. So different now from before the world
Dr. Morrow.
shifted.
It's changed. The world has.
The arts have a remarkable way of breaking natural blockades. Goodness knows what those fools had done in my absence.
I like the pacing that the voice actors used for this.
So they were. Okay,
Ooh, good find up there.
indeed.
What'd you find?
There's a chest. Ah, scrap.
But yeah, where the voice actor's kind of going slow, then fast, then slow, in this sort of panicked manner is great.
Mm.
She died. They did nothing.
No.
Alright, where do we head next?
Third floor?
The village is counting on me. Only one who can save them.
Whoa.
Medic 2. Oh yeah, you guys get some of my relic doing I wonder if that works with the ultimate. It does.
My frames in this building are terrible.
Yeah. It's real rough. Prison cell key.
That'll open one of the doors in the basement, and I found another thing. Also, around here is a door. That's new.
Talk to the doctor first.
Yeah, let's go down there first.
Yeah, let's go give the doll back before we investigate that. There's 2, like, mission doors in this place as well.
We could probably just drop through this hole to get down faster.
Yeah, it hurts.
I can heal you.
Oh yeah. There's also keep an eye out for numbers as well for the chest in the office.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Hi, enemy that wasn't down here before.
At least that's over. No. Come to speak to me.
I'll probably let her out now, actually, with that key.
Should I give her the sculpture
Give her the
first?
doll first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give
See what she has to
say.
say about that. She was giving us lore earlier when we gave her sculptures.
Seeing them all together.
She said that's the final one.
They are so alike. Yet not. Like the many aspects of the Nightweaver herself. I remember now. Little corny barrel slept and dreamed he saw a sight of teeth and trails and darkened rails and
There might have been on the statues, Zens, but it's too late for that.
two shiny copper teeth removed from 9 discarded cones, and 7 yellow leaves excised from 1 forgotten tome.
2971.
Corny barrel
Where are you seeing that?
She's singing. She had 4 numbers in one line. 2971.
Priz, are you up there?
I can put it in, yes.
Yeah, 2971.
I suppose it doesn't make much sense. But that is what I was trying to remember. The feel of the Nightweaver more than
And that is correct.
Cool. Yeah, she was singing, and there were numbers.
Ooh.
Oh, yes.
That's been my starting side gun, by the way.
Oh.
That was my class's starting side gun.
Oh, Quag, you'll like this.
I'm so excited. Well, now I want to go back to the LMG if I can just have a second.
Feels like the Nightweaver. Of course. Very well.
Did we start the key?
Yeah, I'm gonna unlock it.
Wait. Are you?
Some puzzles, by the way, are randomized in this. That one is fixed.
There was nobody in here.
Huh.
Kind of scary what's left, though.
I mean, it's all of us carved thingies.
Hey Viper, how you doing?
Do we want to go up to the top 3rd floor stuff?
Yeah, I think that's our next destination. Yeah, can't get in there yet. That leads to the lower
Right.
mission door.
prisoners you guys. She was the only one who understood me.
Piece of tech that this game's using that we've not seen in many games is nanite from Unreal Engine 5, which is really cool because it's what's stopping the texture popping from happening.
Good, had a
I
couple
never really minded the texture popping.
couple of phone calls with the
If you meant the
recruiter
game
today.
right
Seem to be
through,
quite interested. Ooh.
So if I had to choose
Remnant-
between this
Remnant's
game
great.
stuttering and low performance in a building like this and texture popping, I choose texture popping.
That's fair enough.
If they can get on top of it and like, you know, have both, yes please.
Nice Airbnb.
I'm interested if your frames are going to be worse here than they were in the house.
Oh no.
I'm imagining there's going to be a lot of fire or something because of that.
No, there's just a lot of polygons.
I don't like the looks of this.
I'm getting Bob Terror vibes.
Don't you ever fucking say that to me again.
That was a good boss.
Yes, but I'm a Borderlands player. It's 2 MMO.
Are you saying that you're a good pincushion?
Yes. Fantastic at it, even.
I have 2 trade points available. Where are they gonna go? Amplitude?
That dude.
L3 gen for your medic build.
Ooh, only lasts a minute though.
I don't know how many status effects it clears, but there is at least one status effect it will also clear for us.
Neat. Well, if I've ever seen a boss arena. Oh, hi. Can I call this one mommy?
Yes.
Yes.
As has the rest of the world in every trailer she's appeared in.
How intriguing. It would seem this twisted world is not yet depleted of surprises. I greet you, then, and welcome you to the realm of the Fae, or what so remains. I am Numue, artisan, seer, goddess of the Fae.
This is just the first game's Graveward arena.
King. Or so I was.
Quiet.
Still, it is my gift to see what cannot be seen, and to forge
Moon
what
mommy,
cannot
yes.
be forged. So then,
This arena is so
strange
cool
one,
though.
what brings you thus before me?
Like
I
it's
was
a total
told-
mirror.
I'm searching the world for powerful creatures. They have something I need.
You are not the only soul seeking answers thus. There was another, a denizen of these kingdoms twain, and my answer for him was that which I now tell you. You have been marked as prey, like a grazing beast in the eyes of a creature unlike anything else in this twined world. The once beautiful Nightweaver. Just so. The scent is as strong on you as it was on him. You but she will come. When she finds you, you cannot survive. Unless you might hunt her
Oh,
first.
that's the prime perk of Medic. For restoring 350 total health to allies, regain a spent relic charge. Yeah, I don't want that.
Of one of your recent victims to her realm, and slay her before she begins the hunt. Perhaps she is a powerful creature of the kind you seek. I can send you to her hunting grounds. It is the only aid I will grant, though it bring you more hardship than help. Seek out her nest. It will be a place of untold woe and suffering. Indeed, you must have passed through this dwelling already to have her mark upon you thus.
That'll be the thing we found in the basement.
Hmm.
Be warned. Said grounds are ruled only by chaos and discord. There is much
Ruled by Discord? Oh no.
It's okay, we'll all have unique numbers to differentiate from each other while we're in there, right? Right?
a goddess, strange one. The everlasting
I prefer full
goddess
stops.
of dreams, beloved and beatified by all Fae.
Remnant, here's some story. Quag, let me check my gear. Listen, I can still hear the conversation.
With us. When our world was debauched, so also was she. We are all of us lost in this colloidal kingdom. So it shall be. Fare thee well, strange one.
Oh, that's a loading screen.
Yeah.
If you get this biome first up, you can talk to her about Clementine instead of just chasing fragments.
Neat.
Well, get a heart and shove it into the thing we found in the basement. And then we're going to guess that's going to potentially open up that second bus door.
Like I always say, every objective in any situation in life boils down to shoving something into something else. It's true. You can simplify anything to shoving thing A into orifice B.
Driving.
Mm-hmm. You are... So, like, the world is an orifice.
I'm pretty sure you're describing crashing there.
Well, yeah, you're just doing it incorrectly. That's what crashing is. Counterpoint Brexit. Viper, this biome is Brexit. This world that we're in is just the goal of Brexit. I wasn't shooting at you! Why are you hurting me?
I got hit from behind and I retaliated. The alternative was hitting the dog thing and I keep getting shouted at for doing that, so... Blame the dogs and you go after them instead of me.
Or people say
Shoving
fuck the
yourself into the car. Shoving the fuel hose into the car. I was gonna say like maybe some kind of sport, but a lot of those are just like put ball into net.
Mm-hmm.
This place is like nothing I've ever seen.
What are your guys' power levels, by the way?
8.
I haven't checked in a while. Let me look. It's probably low. I've been upgrading my gear. 6.
Oh no.
Okay, because this is 9.
I mean, I'm tanky, so like it's fine. We have scrap. Can we pop back?
Yeah. I'm just looking at that room ahead and it looks very boss roomy.
Yeah, let's go back. I wanna upgrade my double barrel at least. Probably what's dragging my power level down, honestly. Indulgent loop is in this game.
Yeah, I've seen that one pop up a few times.
I wanted.
I should probably use this opportunity while I actually have materials to buy a mutator for my gun.
Alright then.
Yeah, I need more mutators. I really do. Also considering switching out Hotshot for Witchfire. But, like, the instant reload from Hotshot is really nice on my LMG.
Okay, that's all you get. Bye now.
How goes it, friend?
I got my LMG to +8 now.
I'm sorry. Fairy Needle. Regenerates 10 mod power per second.
So long.
Last 60 minutes. Sorry. Wait, 102 seconds. Never mind. Why did I... Oh, it's one next to it.
Yeah, last 60 seconds.
Oh, it lasts longer for me because...
Wait, Sanguine Vapor. Increases ranged and melee lifesteal by 3.5% of base damage. Increases damage taken by 10% last 60 minutes. You get lifesteal, but you take more damage. Cool.
Nice for mobbing. Probably gets you killed in bossing.
Probably. But for me, that might actually be good for my current setup.
When does Challenger get cheat death?
Oh, it's the prime trait.
Okay.
Like, yeah, just have it as your first class. Have it.
Live fine.
Maybe I should swap my two prime, my prime archetype, because I'm not actually using my prime trait for my other archetype.
Hmm. Kind of want feedback as well. Need more relic dust. Getting it slow. I steal in exchange for more incoming damage. Figure out how to fix ion loading. Let me check friends inventory. Maybe I sell some crystals to get a relic charge over here.
You know where to find me.
What is the gunslinger item, by the way?
Item?
The archetype, what's it called?
It's a cylinder.
Okay.
Iron cylinder. So, you know, like the chamber of a revolver.
Gotcha.
Till next time.
Just grabbing an extra charge. Good now. Got 6. I could probably justify taking off the +2 ring now. In all honesty.
I'm gonna wait until we've got a few more Dragon Hearts before I take the +2.
Yeah. That's probably wise. Once I get Challenger 10, That skill will be real nice.
Hmm. It's kind of tempting to take the second subclass off so the main one levels up faster.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah, your XP is divided between them, so they're leveling up at half rate, but you're leveling 2 at once.
Hmm.
Is it worth it though, versus just like getting the second or third ability from the subclass?
It depends which abilities you want first. If you want the level 10 ability of one before the level 3 ability of the other, then...
Right, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm not really craving challenger levels right now, but like I'm also getting so much value just from being a medic at all. I don't know. I'll
Yeah,
probably just keep
distance
up.
as a medic is powerful.
Mm-hmm.
I like this music.
Mm.
Punch them, lazy.
Hey, I got a gun.
Lives in our kingdom, does it not? I at least am interested in what it might have to say.
See, I like this person more, even though they're calling me in it.
Hail, stranger.
I feel like they're
am
totally
Savant,
British.
Speaker of the One True King's Council.
And we are in
State
London.
your nature and business for the record, please.
Fun fact, this is the same coin.
Why do they have different colors at the base of their thrones? Is this going to be relevant later?
I can't see it currently.
Yeah, first one has blue and red, second one has red, purple, third one
Neither
has
Fae nor
purple,
Dragon.
blue.
How very curious. Tell us more about this Earth.
Oh, Niall, you waste our time. The Fae have more imperative matters that require our attention.
Oneril speaks true. Please, petitioner, briefly state your business before the council.
Right, I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a fucking clue who you guys are. I just stumbled into this place.
Please tell me that's a dialogue option.
It is. I have no business. I was just passing through.
Perfect.
I'm looking for entities of great power.
And why would you seek such entities?
Do you speak of killing the Fae?
They did not specify their prey, Niall. In any case, the Fae have been left with only political power. Not power of the kind you seek.
Unless you're both wrong, and they seek the imposter.
Immaterial. This council cannot aid the petitioner in any way. Given our current troubles, we bear neither the desire nor the means.
Is this the point we have to kill the Night Watcher?
You have wasted quite enough of our
I
time.
literally just offered to help you. I'm not wasting your time.
Hold a moment, Oneril. Perhaps this stranger could be of use to us. The Fae presently live in fear and uncertainty, stranger. The one true king has been usurped by an imposter, aided by one of those seated before you. But we know
Yeah, double barrel with the
Oh, one of you's evil.
you might find clarity where we have failed.
double barrel with the
Will you help us?
arrow thing looks exactly like Spore Bloom. Now that I think about it.
I do not accept. This is a foreigner. Nothing more than a
Okay, man, I'm gonna be honest. When I've just been told that one of the three of you is an imposter and is evil, and you're objecting to me trying to find out who, it doesn't make you look very innocent. Now, I've got a feeling that you're not the imposter, because it'd be too easy otherwise.
I mean, if you ask me, I say we just kill all of them. It's the only way we could be sure.
There's 3 of us, there's 3 of them, and there are 3 chairs. And I don't know about you, but that chair on the left-hand side's looking kind of comfy.
I'll go for the middle one.
A great tragedy, stranger. For eons, the Fae and this council have faithfully served the one true.
I mean, getting to the chairs might be a bit difficult for us, but we'll figure that one out afterwards.
The imposter, Phelan or Phelan or whatever they call themselves now, placed the king in an eternal slumber from which he cannot be woken.
The king was attacked in his own chambers, behind this very door. The imposter could not have entered without aid from a member of this council.
But, of course, we all have our alibis, as you can imagine. None of us were here. This has been proven many times.
If you can find any evidence tying one of us to this tragedy or to the imposter, then Fey justice might be done.
It won't be enough, Savan. The imposter still sits upon the throne.
Yet, it will be a step.
I'm
And
thinking
a
it's the helpful one.
toward restoring order among the Fey.
Yeah, that was my instinct. Although I feel like the answer is going to be the colors beneath them.
Your life is easily forfeit.
Yeah, should we take a screenshot of that?
Already have.
Strange.
Yeah, throw it in
Versions of your accusation if
group chat.
and when you choose to make one.
I was using the Steam notes to store it until someone asked for it.
We do not.
Also, this room isn't much better FPS wise. Instead of 30 FPS, I'm chilling at 35.
Whoa.
Ah.
Regardless, so any evidence. As you will, stranger.
Did the rest of the
Okay.
dungeon come back?
Yep. Yep. Let's go find evidence. Why are we here in Listen? There's an optional door this way, so I'm thinking this way quick.
Oh, okay.
Council chamber.
Interesting map layout.
Never fucking mind. It's locked. Okay.
Cool.
Okay, round the other way.
Another reason I don't like having this little scrap is we can't adrenaline spam for situations like this.
You can never
Yeah.
adrenaline spam an R1 at this point in the game, though.
Hmm.
But agreed, adrenaline spam would be nice.
What are these health regen statues? Sorry, I have disturbed you. I have plenty of health right now. Never mind. Where did you guys go?
Oh, you hit hard. Okay. There's a status building up on me. I think that's curse. And I'm dropping frames. Okay, I'm cursed. What does that do? Oh, it's reduce max HP. Revive speed.
Hey, Ali, how you doing?
This shrine should go cursed.
Cool.
And do a healthy thingy as well. Yeah, I have curse ×2 on me.
These are beautiful. Why does this picture show an elf and we can't play elves?
They're Fae.
Close
There's
enough.
no dwarves to be racist to.
Also bad. I'm sure that there's a world with dwarves in them, though.
Oh, that was a T-posing enemy.
kind of feel bad using the brainstormer sometimes.
Yeah, I don't really have much opportunity to fight enemies sometimes. They're just dead. It's
Put it
real
away
strong.
for a bit. Yeah, well, I'll only use it in emergencies.
I'm still disgusted that this is a handgun, not a long gun.
Crazy.
Like, make this a long gun and cut its ammo. Please. Like, make it consume double ammo rather than what it currently does. But yeah, I'll also back up on it for a bit.
But nerf bad.
There's so much gear that I feel like is going to make this even crazier that we don't have yet. Like, I mean, even with like the Remnant 1 stuff. Vulcans and Gambler.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind anything Remnant 2 adds.
The game is so choppy, it is. It's kind of just like gotten worse as well. As
Yeah, it's really just not great in this area.
Well, this game's got multi-classing like Wonderlands, with a key difference is you can actually change your primary. So your starting class, what you choose, doesn't matter too much in the long run, since you can get and max them all out.
Neat.
Only this area is bad? No, most areas are bad. It's just that some are worse than others.
Yeah, I can't say the game has been running well in any area. It's just this is worse. Sweet. I guess that wasn't really. Just didn't hear the sound of the other one dying.
Wizard Elites that we faced slightly earlier is crazy to me. Like, I think their attacks would be fine in wider areas, but they're so dangerous in these enclosed passages.
Mm-hmm. Malignant fetish.
Taking damage from enemies increases all damage dealt by 25% and reduces all incoming damage by 10%.
I love the from enemies disclaimer.
Yeah.
Do you want to test if that's actually, like,
Nope.
accurate?
Nope.
Where's the tester in you?
Yeah, I dropped it below 20 FPS in that encounter.
Oh no, one of these.
What is this gun like in non-3-player HP?
I don't really want to think about that, to be honest.
They've said that they're looking at performance improvements, Viper, but they've not said anything concrete about, you know, having actual solutions. Just kind of, we know performance is bad, we'd like to do something about it, sort of catch-all tagline.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
The truth of the Ceruleans. That's quite the opening.
Skyrim door? Yeah. This is where we were trying to get before.
Are we going all the way around? We have. There is one room that we didn't go into right at the start of that. We can do that later.
Hmm.
Who are we missing? Oh, Priz.
Riz doing that thing gamers don't do.
Priz is reading.
Gross.
I was just looking to see if there's an obvious sort of like clue to who our traitor is, but unfortunately it's going to be pure reading.
You read with your eyes. Gross.
Let's go.
Am I lagging or?
No, I was trying to select a lower preset, and it looped back around, and it. Yeah, no.
What are you playing with? DLSS? I'm sorry, FSR balanced?
As in the upscaler.
Yeah.
Intel XESS.
Okay.
Should I change that?
FSR is usually better than XESS on non-Intel cards.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, no. The other one's AMD, and I don't have AMD.
Well, FSR doesn't require AMD. It's made by AMD, it doesn't require
My game crashed.
Oh. Yeah, I saw Priz running in place, and I was like,
Yeah, I was just trying to see if there was any lower settings I could do. And then when I backed out after making no changes.
Amazing.
I'm running to the bathroom while the game processes that you're no longer hosting.
Yeah, I have everything on the lowest it can be.
Guess I just Alt F4? Or actually no, I can exit main menu.
Yeah, you should be able to. The Alta 4ing is dangerous in Remnant.
I've lost enough Remnant saves. Were you part of the co-op streams where I lost a Remnant save almost every other stream?
I don't think so.
Okay, might have just been Quag then, but I went through a phase of losing a save almost every other stream.
Okay, be back. Fucking cats, what happened?
I want an Orb of Undoing to kind of change my trade point allocation, but it's so expensive.
Yeah, it is.
Because like, I didn't want Amplitude until we started, until we got what's it, Enigma. But now Enigma really wants it with that amulet.
Are you guys in waiting for me to use the thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Functional video game.
Wonderful.
Functional video game. It's fine. I can go the other way now, actually, and explore that other way if we want.
Isn't this the way we came?
Yeah, but there's a section of map we didn't explore.
Oh. I entirely missed that the first time around. to remember to use frenzy dust more often.
Yeah, it was really good. The fire rate is really nice for my LMG.
We see that individual. Do you see that individual?
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah. There's no map there, but there was a person there. Okay, there was nothing in here. It's a very pretty looking room.
Had been peeing on a
There
rug
is
when she was
something
sick. She's
that
all
I'm
better.
going
It
to
has been for
that.
months. She just put the rug back out after getting from a queen. She's peeing on it again. Definitely not sick
statue
again.
up
Just being a
there.
jerk. Let's spin this rug because this is bull. Aww. Okay, wait. Yeah, these fires are different colors.
Look at the fires on the other side. Look at those fires, and then turn around. And look at the ones on the other side.
White,
They're
blue,
blink-
white, blue,
they're
white,
blinking.
blue, white, blue, white. So they're different, opposite from each other. I don't know if this means anything, or it's just an aesthetic choice.
You can shoot them and change them.
It changes the two next to it as well.
So what are we trying to change them to is the question.
When you change one, it changes the two next to each other. I'm gonna guess. Well, they're all matching now. From one side to the other. Now, do we have to make them all one color? Is that possible?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all blue now. Now they're all blue.
No, that did it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Brained.
In my playthrough, I did all white, so I was kind of hoping to do all blue.
Oh, right, it's a choice thing.
Yeah.
Black pawns. Yeah. Reduces cooldown of skills by 10%. Nice. What was the reward for the other side, Chris?
Also ring, I forget what it was because it wasn't one I found overly interesting at the time.
I'll take that as we made the right choice.
I owe you one.
I
It
haven't
was
seen
the-
what the Blackborn one does either.
It was a 50-50. The fuck?
Okay. Functional video game. He's still there.
Can you just Enigma Rod it? There we go.
Cool.
His vault was sitting still. I think the name of the other one was White Pawn Ring, but I don't remember what it did. Can we go through that door? Did we open it, or was it not open by the time we...
So which door?
The door that takes us to the portal that we had just reached.
Yeah, I opened it.
You had opened it, cool.
Yeah. And I'm assuming it's safe because the map progress... Oh no, because the map progress saved, so...
Yeah, map progress seems to save pretty regularly.
So I'm kind of hoping the opening of that door also saved.
unfortunate.
Pain.
Well, guess it's more XP.
We did need that.
Well, I'll just go full Enigma then.
Mm-hmm.
You okay there, Clark?
Hmm? What's up? Am I lagging or something?
No,
Yeah, you just ran away from us.
I was eating a granola bar in space now. Did I go the wrong way?
You did.
Yeah.
Alright, where am I supposed to be? Oh yeah, okay.
We just pixie dust Enigma group.
Oh, yeah. I was hungry, so I turned brain off and turned mouth on.
It's okay, our brains turned off as well using this fucking gun.
It's so broken, dude.
I might just start leveling up the SMG and just use that, because this is a bit dumb.
You could be double barrel buddies.
The fact that it's overload, it also just disrupts their attacks, makes it so safe.
Really, it's just brain off.
It really made a multi-target gun more brainless than the ricochet rifle.
Ricochet rifle at APOC also wasn't that crazy unless you did mod stuff. And even then it was just a mod gen thing rather than a damage.
Hmm.
It was decent, you could mob it. Make no mistake, like banded Ricochet was fun. But it wasn't brainless.
Need help back here, guys?
I got four enemy.
Hey, eyes up. Might not be over.
Oh yeah, feel free to call for heals whenever you want one, because I pretty much always have something available to heal you.
Cool.
I just have to be somewhere near you.
Kill Quag. Tempting.
What? I just offered to heal.
Someone doesn't like me reading.
How dare you try and find clues as to who the villain is? Burden of the Gambler. I want that right now.
You don't need it. Calm.
Yeah, but like, you say I don't need it, but I could have it. Also, is this just the same place in an alternate reality?
I'm in combat. I can't. Yep.
Where did you come from?
my academic studies to try and find the traitor is just going to be overridden by us being violent and finding the traitor at the end of this run. These guys are just wearing radiant armor.
What? That's horrifying.
Ah, that was a big knockdown.
This ain't looking good. Appreciate it.
Ow.
Hey, I owe you one.
I got your health, eh?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are the colors in the same order?
I'll check that.
They're not.
I guess we're looking for the one that's different.
No, they're all different.
Aren't they inverted?
No, because if they're inverted, the middle one would be the same.
Will it? No, they are inverted.
No, because if they were inverted, the purple would be in the middle.
No, Hey? But purple is in the middle, it's just on below rather than above water this time. Or, so it's above water rather than below.
So, in the first screenshot, left is green, middle is red, right is purple.
No, look the other way. Look top to bottom. So,
Oh,
what
I
was
see.
top before
Okay.
is now bottom.
I didn't see the lower ones, I was just comparing the top row.
Yeah, so it is just the reverse currently.
Okay, that's just clarifying we're in alternate universe.
Yeah.
Cool. This doesn't open.
Okay, we can keep going.
We ready for combat? I want to try something that might trigger combat.
Wait.
Oh, we can walk on this?
Keys for 2 of them. Oh. Wait, should we have done this in the original room?
I'm gonna be honest, it didn't look as walkable on as this one does. This one's very obvious as soon as you walk in. But then again, I don't remember.
Yeah, I wouldn't have ever even thought to do that.
Yeah, this one there was a texture there.
The door's open.
Yeah, I think Priz did something.
I just match colors. Thought it was the obvious solution. We're gonna have to try harder, but One True King looks cool.
Assassin's Seal.
Ah, it's the stealth one.
Ooh.
Not targeting wearer might just be good in co-op. Do you think this is going to be give up the assassin seal for a different reward, or keep it and?
I mean, if that's an option, I'm slinging it and seeing what the other thing is.
Yeah, but I doubt it.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm just thinking, otherwise, what else are we giving to the council as a proof of the assassin?
Wait. It's unclear how much of this ring retains its original color and how much has become stained with age, or perhaps the ambiguity is intentional, making it different things to different people. It is said truly that no weapon forged or wielded by the Fae can kill the one true king. What the imposter realized, however, is that one does not need to kill the king in order to dispose him. It doesn't really give away who it is. However, I will say the stains on the ring are quite blue. But
It's only not blue around where the color's entirely faded.
also, did you have the option to take those keys back off?
I can try.
I'm going to test now, see if we can take them back to the other world. No. Okay.
Can we go through this door here?
No, I checked. It's
Okay. Maybe
now
we
there
come
is
back here later.
yeah, there is faded map, but like you can't even interact with them as like this is a locked door. It's just a wall, which makes you think not.
Right, it might just be reuse of the previous map.
Yeah.
Are we traveling?
Leaving dungeon.
Ah.
I assume this is just going to take us back on the other... We could have just gone with the mirror, to be fair, yeah, but... Because this might take us out of the whole thing? I hope it doesn't.
We can travel into dungeons now. They changed the checkpoint system.
Okay. Yeah, I saw Crystal and I forgot that it was a mirror. Yeah, shit, sorry.
Right in.
At least we don't have another infinite loading screen. That's cool.
Okay, they're only here. Cool. We didn't have to talk to the moon lady.
We can walk on this.
Oh, but now they're all the same, by the way.
Ah, so us changing it in that world. So if it's blue, that would make it the dude.
Have you found anything interesting of late?
This foreigner may have it.
Which is why, if...
And if that evidence has been falsified?
Onreal, only you assume that everyone is at...
Very...
We now know that the imposter approached each one of us at some point, whispering promises of freedom.
Actually, really curious what the actual result is here.
He only said what we wanted.
We assume it's the one on the far left?
That's what the obvious evidence is pointing to, but that makes me suspect it even more. But maybe it's straightforward.
He called out important truths that we must take to heart, despite the poison that obviously accompanied them. We would do well to address the flaws raised by the imposter. And I find it difficult to cast blame on any who thought there might be a
Ah, she's defending.
Yeah, like...
Yet that path has led to ruin. We have merely exchanged one tyrant for another.
Indeed, but our feelings on the outcome are irrelevant.
Which one defended? Was that the middle one?
No, I think it was right.
They're all doing sus things. The evidence is pointing towards left. Middle one is being too, like... too helpful. And then the right one just said something sus.
Not that we were able to investigate the scene fully.
At your request, Onreal. I cannot trust either of you backstabbers.
Oh, that's not quite the experience. At least that's not how I've perceived it so far, Darth. Although maybe it's being colored by me playing purely co-op so far. I haven't played solo yet. You also could have gotten a rough start, like your starting planet varies, or you
There's a
visit
lot of,
areas.
it's not giving me many options to like bring up the ring. It's just all questions.
Always been a guiding force.
Some believed he was too much of a guiding force.
More than some.
Indeed. It would seem.
Imagine what would have happened if he had been killed. Oh, of course! How could we have been so blind? The genius of this foreigner who is so much more clever.
I asked why
than
can't we
all
wake
the
him?
Fae together.
Please, Honoril. The simple answer, stranger, is magic of a kind more powerful than any here have yet seen.
All the more reason.
That's the voice actor of Female Hawk.
They are a monster. They care nothing for the welfare of the Fae.
You recognize that, Lazy?
For the law.
Yeah, I do.
All agree. The imposter's plan should never have been carried out. All must be held to account for what they have done.
Good.
Aiden, you just said I should get going at that point. Yeah,
As you will.
I can't confront them on anything.
So I guess we haven't found what we need yet then.
We can try shoot him.
I don't know about that. Let's hold
Okay,
off on that.
Like in the gameplay being the first one, what changes they make to the combat. So here's the thing, we were talking about this earlier. They didn't really change much because they didn't need to. The game feels very much like Remnant outside of it being quite choppy. Yeah, the game's very much the same game. There's just more to it. So like there's 4 ring slots now instead of 2, giving a bit more depth there. Armor no longer has set bonuses. That's in a different kind of buff that you can attach to guns, making armor purely stats and aesthetic. There's a class archetype system now, but you can change. You have 2 slots and you can just change them on the fly. It's pretty great. You have to put some resources to it, but once you have it, you have it. And there seems to be less traits in leveling up at this point. Like Remnant 1, you got to level like 1,000, whereas in this game, I don't think it will go that high.
Can I say something on that? Because I do have an answer for you that was revealed.
Don't give the answer for that, please. Thank you.
No problem.
Next big game for me.
Maybe the star of desolate desert planet with murder
Yeah.
drones everywhere.
I mean,
2 dungeons so
possibly
far,
bouncing
currently getting
between
further.
Borderlands and
Heard of a
non-Borderlands.
horrible mini boss type thing.
I
This
do
is
have the
all
other game that I
places
was
to
hinting
touch.
at that I will be playing as well, but
Yeah, that's just early game stuff. I think I had
where do
the
we go
same.
now?
That might be a fixed bit.
I feel like either back to the other realm and we try see if those locked doors have changed anything. Otherwise
thing
you
is,
shoot one of the council members.
I don't think we accomplished anything by coming back. All I got to do in
Yeah.
that conversation was more questions.
So let's maybe go back.
Alright. Oh, the story is a little less linear than the first game. Without saying much, it's a bit more randomized. Through a major thing you'll see as soon as you start. Pretty much. Also, there's a lot more variety in the environments. Like, in the first game, when you're on Yaesha, no matter where you were, you knew you were on Yaesha. This game right now, we're in a different place, a new place, and the map that we're in currently looks so much different to the first one we were in. Consort arena, that's dud.
Yeah, in combat again.
Oh, we don't need to sit down at the thingy.
I won't read.
You can read if you want. All we're gonna do is kill.
Nerd. 3 medic. The door we... Yeah. We can...
More difficulty on Nightmare? No, so... thinking Remnant 1 difficulties, normal, hard, Nightmare, Apocalypse, we're on hard.
Honestly, that's felt like a really good choice.
Yeah, it's felt good. Like, bosses have been tough, but, like, manageable.
Which is quite something coming from a group that did play APOC for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's veteran in this game. There's so many flying enemies in this game. There are a lot of flying enemies.
Oh, I found something.
What'd you find?
Assassin Dagger.
Assassin Dagger. Let's have a look, see at that. It's hard to understand such small as
Red. Got a red thing on the hilt.
It does. Alright, back to inspecting the dagger.
Did you notice how much I was healing you there first?
I did.
I can do so much.
Yeah, red hilt. Want to play Tantum, there's not much anti-meld. Well, say you can multi-class, just Wonderland style, but with a bit more freedom. Currently, Quag is playing as starting as a challenger and is multied into medic.
It's really fun. I'm very tanky. I'm definitely the support role out of the three of us, but I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
Lazy's the only true DPS here.
Yeah, I've gone 2 DPS classes, and I don't know what Prismatic's going because I think he's using some advanced classes.
I've got Challenger and a support class that isn't a starter.
That's what you want to do, Challenger Medic? Yep.
I will say starting medic is... Oh, sorry, not starting medic, starting melee is tough in any of the Remnant games because melee gets more scaling from gear than guns usually do.
I feel like that's true in just a lot of games, to be honest.
Because like melee just by nature has more obstacles to overcome. You've got positioning, you need to increase your damage, you need survivability. Whereas positioning is far less of a factor for guns.
Yeah, and if you give all of those things to like a good baseline for melee to guns, it becomes trivial. So it needs to be sparse, and that makes melee harder early game.
Like support is not gun game.
Right. Red. Oh, that's the boring one. It's just the
that's the one that I would suck.
It was just the obvious guy who didn't want us to investigate. God damn it.
Tread carefully now, stranger, for Fey law is strict and swift, and you stand to accuse one of its highest-ranking offenders.
If you accuse one of us, you must have evidence, new evidence, to support your claim. The penalty for frivolous accusations against the council is...
Viper, don't encourage them.
It is death, foreigner, at least for you. Swift and...
You know, Viper, I like the way you think.
Prepared to make an accusation according to our laws.
You will kill me? I'll just fight you off. I'm prepared to make an accusation.
Who among us aided the imposter?
It's the eye, right? It's not giving me colors in this. It's
Oh wait,
giving me
which one was which?
Yes,
it's not
the
giving
eye.
me.
O was
Yeah.
blue, right?
Well, I don't have colors here, so I've got like a diamond with a line top and bottom. I've got like
That's blue.
I've got like a dumbbell type thing, vertical,
That's purple.
and I've got like an eye on its side.
Yeah, the eye one is red. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
What? Preposterous! I won't ask you for proof of such a frivolous accusation, for there is none you could have.
I found some embedded in the one True King's body.
What is that? It has nothing to do with me.
Is that not your crest on the dagger, Onaril?
Fake then. The foreigner is casting aspersions on my character.
I don't even know
Your
you.
character needs no external aspersions to expose it. Savan, would you please confirm?
I do confirm. This dagger is proof of your guilt.
Well, I wouldn't say it's full proof, but you know.
Understand is why. You have always
Somebody else can wield a dagger.
That law became a mockery.
Yeah, well, he confessed,
A
so.
facade to protect it. With the key removed, I hoped we could finally rule as was our intent. I could not know that imposter would be one and the same. I could not know this beast would prove at all resourceful. May you die a worse death than all of us.
You have broken both Fey law and our trust. You must now face the consequences.
Oh, that was. Oh. That was sudden.
They did say that justice was swift earlier.
Yeah. Wow.
I should not be grateful for the death of any Fae, but
Hey, I did the accusation. I should get the seat.
Here, stranger. Take this as thanks for your service to our council. Now go, stranger.
Ooh.
For there is much to be done, and you need have no part in it.
It doesn't do anything special. It's just a weapon.
It is simply sword. I mean, is the you say it doesn't do anything special. The crit chance looks quite high.
Yeah, that's a high crit chance.
No, yeah, I guess. But, like, the spear is 9%, so it's not significantly higher.
You want this instead?
Stop overloading me. One of you two has overloaded me at all times this playthrough. Toxic, and I won't stand for it. Apparently I'll kneel for it based on this damage.
I love that us investing in what's in the call means that we do more damage when we use this thing on you.
I'll tell you one thing that makes this weapon quite good, Craig.
Mm.
The animations are all sweeps.
Oh, that is nice. What's the back dodge one?
Oh.
Ooh, that's like the spear one.
That's the biggest sweep. Yeah.
Hmm.
I really like the expanded melee moveset that they've given.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that is one of the actually big improvements that we've gotten.
I don't know why I'm doing that. I guess we're done here and we just leave.
Yeah, I guess so.
So we still don't have the heart of the victim.
Yeah, if this game ran at a reasonable FPS, this would be like in the running for Game of the Year for me right now. I dropped to 1 FPS on that load screen.
Okay, we keep going the other way then. That was a long side, it was like side adventure.
It's nice that the side stuff isn't just like one small dungeon that you just kind of blast through and then you're done.
Yeah, where you get like one item from it and then...
I haven't quite worked out how the item spawning works. It feels like it's one per area, but I've also seen multiple a couple times. I'm not sure if that's just, you know, each area can have a unique item for like quest purposes and it gets its own RNG item.
In first impression is it's not as formulaic as the first game on that front, but it could just be a lack of exploration and time in game.
Very well
Yeah,
be.
that's been my thing, is that I don't have enough time to research. Hotshot isn't quite as good with the amulet, but it is still actually really effective with this amulet. It's just like a stun tool.
I've just looked straight up for the first time.
Oh, that is certainly an unconventional sky.
I came around and saw this tower. I was like, ooh, a big tower. And as they look further and further up, it's just...
Do we climb the tower or do we go further forward?
I don't know, climbing tower seems pretty fun.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
I see item.
Is this not going up because it needs all three of us in it, or is it not going up because it's broken?
It's broken.
The stairs don't go all the way up. So broken.
My frames are having a terrible time right now.
Yeah, I'm struggling to
The
maintain
frames also
30.
broken.
You got an enemy behind you.
Archer!
Well, now I know I can stream this in 30 FPS if I wanted to, because we're not really ever above. Can RV upgraded, or
I
just
feel like
picking
I'm
challenge
playing
mean the same
low
thing as
than 30
going
at
Night
the
Dark Souls
moment.
3 say you're not going to need more defense for the next 50 hours, you already start out with the tankiest set. Armor is very rare. My knowledge, it can't be
The map
upgraded.
designers have made maps more intuitive on what way is the objective.
Now, running all heaviest armor isn't necessarily the play, because, like, being in light roll is pretty nice. Like, I am a challenger, I'm not running all heavy armor because I want to be
Like
in
the first game,
light
I
roll.
think deservedly took some flack for maps just kind of not guiding you on.
Well, it was like a
things.
pure formulaic thing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like it was very well, I forgot the fucking name of it now. Procedurally generated, and it was clear that it was such.
Chest.
This
Relatives, gimme.
is the same, but like it feels a bit more organic.
But there's things like this, which is clearly both handcrafted, and also you've got stuff like these little lanterns guiding us on the way.
Flying enemy.
These frames are unplayable.
It's pretty bad.
I appreciate the over-the-top Northern Lights, but I imagine them not helping.
Yeah, probably not. Oh, I just got knocked down. Fucking enemy came and booped me.
Ugh.
I would have had more time to react if, you know, I had a better frame rate, but...
I imagine the enemy placement is by design.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not feeling guilty about that anymore in this area, huh?
Nope. Flying enemies in general, like...
Not gonna pay
Half of the
Whisper of
Asia,
Fortune
half of
and
this place.
Scraps come later unless I really have to. Seem to be getting pretty close to reducing my quick load anyway. Yeah, yeah. I haven't bought any armor either. I'm just using stuff that I've found or got from pre-order. Obviously pre-orders a factor there, but... Yeah, scrap is very, very sparse. I'm being very frugal with my spending as well. Mostly just tried out a couple different weapons, and other than that, it's been buying stuff that's been useful to me build-wise. Scrap does seem to be a real problem. Like, seeing 62 scrap from that chest was a big deal to me. Not a big number, but every little bit.
I read them during my solo playthrough and they're actually really well written. Craig, are you trying to climb or are you just waiting at the bottom?
I'm dead, dude.
Oh. Oops.
Timekeeper's tool. What that?
Increases the duration of all status effects applied by the wearer. Duration varies per status.
Interesting. More overload shenanigans?
Overload. Yeah.
Oh, needs a tool to stick into this.
Like I said, everything boils down to sticking something into something else.
Is the lift working? Okay, so we'll have to come back later, I imagine, but at least we have a working lift.
Yeah, it's this button over here.
That made the lift work.
Yes.
Did you?
Yes.
Why?
Do you want to take the expressway down? I'm sure we can arrange that.
It's very fast, I can vouch.
Race you down.
Oh, he actually got down safely. You can fall pretty far safely in this game, huh?
I feel like that's just whatever the game feels like in terms of how far you can fall.
Oh yeah, it definitely didn't feel that way with the abductor burritos.
Yeah, like that drop to the ledge should have at least like half health to me versus what the Doritos were doing to us.
That's a gamer sentence. Yeah, the tentacle Dorito picked me up and dropped me.
The teleport behind you, tentacle Doritos.
Yes, yes, yes. The ones while we were trying to cut the tentacles off that tree.
Alright,
What is the time on the clock? Is that 10:17?
Let's get quite
12?
back.
Sorry. I'm just realizing like I don't have the draw distance to tell what the time the clock is.
Oh no.
Yeah, I can't really tell either.
20 past 10.
Okay, cool.
I'll assume mine's the same then.
Something that the letters say is that time essentially stopped when these time stopped here and these demons kind of approached when time stopped. Because this town was under threat. So someone stopped the clock and time itself stopped and then the demons invaded. Which is why when there's like perpetual London is burning.
He'll die for that. Dead soon.
So does that mean the flames will go forever because they can't burn out?
Yep.
Okay, so I have questions about that, because if we walk into the flames, we take damage. Therefore, energy is being burned in some capacity. So if the flames are infinite, where are they getting the energy from?
Is it infinitely replenishing whatever they were consuming when time was stopped?
This is sounding like a whole lot about physics stuff, and I don't want to hear it.
Maxed out expertise onto amplitude next. Hey JT Portica, how you doing? What's this game about? Is it as hard as people saying it is? Difficulty is kind of subjective. It's
There's certainly a lot of health regen in this game. And
there's
you
some
don't
people
go through
who
nearly as many Dragon Hearts as the first game.
yeah. There's some people who swear
Boss
that Dark
fights
Souls
are a
is
bit
like
of
the
an
hardest
exception,
thing
but
ever,
annoying.
but like
There's so much more to us to keep you sustained.
Which I guess is sort of like a thing to counteract the fact that Dragon Hearts aren't always healing now.
Yeah.
yeah,
Which is
basically
really
this
cool.
is
I love
it's a
this
Souls-like.
build,
Souls-like with guns that has co-op. With lots of build crafting options, procedurally generated maps to at least some degree. It's very fun. And difficulty will
And also just
depend on
any
what
kind of
you're used
health
to.
replenish in these kind of games, Remnant 1 and Dark Souls Elden Ring, any kind of health regen that you can get in mobbing just tends to be used for like casual running, whereas this allows you to have that whilst also expanding your builds. If you look at Elden Ring, any kind of health regen build, it's Blasphemous Blade. Because it's the only, like, decent option.
It's also interesting the way that they're repurposing it, meaning that like even if you're doing like an APOC run where
Things
you're
so like tells you all you know.
there's
Yeah.
still actually a reason to have health regen stuff.
Mm-hmm. And again, on no hits, it gives Dragon Hearts a purpose.
Ooh, chest. Oh, there's a clock here that's adjustable. Should I set it to 1017?
Go ahead.
Lazy's got it. I'll spend a trait.
This clock doesn't work like a normal clock.
Yeah, it doesn't have 12 things on it.
Yeah, no.
Oh, it worked.
Yeah, I still use the one where 10 would be, but like it's a bit off. I guess they did that in case you misread the clock and then couldn't figure out the puzzle because the clock is hard to read or something. I don't know.
I believe that there is a clock in there that has 1017 as a time, but if you read the letter itself, the letter refers to the big clock.
Get the clock.
We can fast travel right back to the tower. There's still 2 more routes in the main zone to explore as well.
Good answer, Viper. Viper says you're in a universe where energy can be created or destroyed.
Is it as hard as people saying it is? The difficulty in this game is a lot more adjustable than a Souls-like in that it actually has difficulty settings.
We are on the second of 4.
Yeah, it's worth noting that the difficulty settings take the leveling up in mind, so if you jump straight to Nightmare, you're probably going to have a bad time unless you really know what you're doing. I'm going to guess we can put this cog into the thing now, yeah?
Yeah, I bet so. Just looking around at a red section of the map, so mind me.
We can do that then. Yeah.
I look forward to being done with this biome because at that point I can't actually spoil anything anymore. So I can just entirely talk as my train of thought occurs. Although we have still seen a couple of puzzles I haven't seen before, and I've enjoyed those.
Yeah, it's the beauty of a Remnant playthrough is it's always going to be different. You're gonna get like different encounters and stuff.
I've enjoyed the different biomes. Like I've seen Geisha twice, and the experience has just been so fun to see entirely different aspects of that.
Place
Like, not
is
just,
splitting even more. Sorry, yeah, this place is just splitting even more. We've gone from 2 routes to 3 routes.
yeah, it's not like a Geisha in Remnant 1 where, barring do you get a lair dungeon versus a tower dungeon, there wasn't much variance. And I guess I'm talking courses there rather than Geisha, but oh well. Courses is all I ever played by the end of it, because all I did was flippin' Queen and Clean One.
Courses.
I really love the aesthetic of these doors.
Funky. It's more akin to like some kind of ritual rather than a portal.
Hmm.
Like some hieroglyphs on a service.
Yeah, and it being just straight up on a wall really enhances it just being wrong. Like, you're not supposed to be doing this.
The guys in the asylum, if you talk to them, talk about someone just drawing funny pictures of doors and then one day just disappearing.
Hmm.
Come back. That's going to just lead you to a door that you can't go through.
Good metal.
Yeah, like, you're fine to go down there, but it's just going to lead you to the place where we're getting to by the end of this run. Ooh.
Look out!
I find it unreasonably distracting that I recognize this is radiant armor. Like, I should just ignore it after I notice it, but I can't. It's unfair. Also, I think that their legs are the weak point. Some part of their legs are unarmored, not all of it though. The true answer is Enigma, right? But
there was a flying enemy. I'm justified.
Pride, your healing's not working.
Take less damage.
Is he getting sniped from above?
Appreciate it.
Why are you permanently stuck in the axe throw animation?
Am I still on your screen?
Every time I look at you, you're in the axe throw animation unless you're doing a reload.
I haven't even thrown the axe in like an hour.
Is he like that for you?
Nope. This is definitely a you problem.
Locations of the shrines also random. Neat.
I'm gonna guess that goes on the thing up above.
I'll make the most
Craig,
sense.
just stand still and look at me quick.
I'm looking at you.
Cool.
No.
Lady, don't you dare.
This one here.
I was drinking. I'm justified.
Stacked up 3 rod arrows there. Fuck that noise.
He had 14 pikes and 3 rot arrows on him in the blink of an eye.
Chains of amplification. That's
Oh
metal.
boy. Oh no.
Increase all damage down to target suffering from a status effect.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
I think that's just simply better than the explosion one.
Yeah, I was running
Yeah.
Twisted Idol. I'm not gonna anymore.
I like this explosion thing, but I think that it needs more support from other stuff to outdo just 20% all damage.
Mm-hmm. You maybe need to apply like multiple status effects to get multiple explosions.
No, but it's got a cooldown.
Oh, it has a cooldown? Yeah, never mind. Guess
I hear
maybe.
screaming up here. Door's locked.
Way forward looks like here.
Yeah, there's. I went up.
Okay, this is the should be the way back to where we started. Yeah, it's the way back to where we started. So just let's make sure we find everything we need down here. Medallion, that looks right.
Fuck.
Crouch.
Yeah, there is an elite on the other side of that screaming door. Oh, there's one up here now too. How do I get back down now?
Take the left you went up in, I imagine?
I can't, it's not.
You
Oh,
took
so-
it down, lazy.
Okay. Is there no way to just call it? Right. I'll bring it up.
Hello.
Alright.
What are those things called? Lazy waiters or something?
Oh, I think I need to climb out. We need to get out to reset the pressure plate. And we need to climb it at the same time.
Ready, go. Yes, control. I have my own difficulty slider.
I have 3 trade points available. How did that happen?
Opius Enigma usage.
Okay.
I think we found 2 on this map.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we've got a medallion and we've got a ribbon.
Statues, then the door that has a medallion-shaped keyhole.
That's a fog wall now.
I just see a door in a big old room. Ow!
Same.
Oh, what do you want to do first, medallion or ribbons?
I'm partial to ribbon,
Okay.
and I haven't seen ribbon. There's something else to say.
Let's do that then. me heal you guys first.
Maybe do a yoga squat to cast that. Or at least that's what you do with your current stuck animation.
I mean, I'd imagine all the animations look weird for you right now.
Everything but reloading. You just run around like you're about to, like you're pulling a bow back.
What does it look like now?
Like you're about to throw something at me?
Okay, I put the ribbons on.
Do nothing?
First healing circle.
Much appreciated.
No, I don't think it did do anything. Which means nothing feedback right now. There was no sound, there was no visual, there was no camera shake, there was no nothing.
No
I imagine
interaction either, right?
no. So I've got a feeling that will just change something down the line and say, hey, we did a thing.
Hmm.
So I guess we go back to Medallion now. Unless that magically unlocks the locked doors below with the screaming people in. Which I don't really see happening.
Lazy's going to Medallion. To the surprise of no one, Quag and I are lost.
I mean, I wasn't lost. I saw you following me, and I was like, oh, were we going in this direction? Because I was going to turn around. Then you got here, so then I stopped going anywhere.
You allowed me to get you lost.
Yes. But I wasn't lost, because I wasn't going anywhere. Let me have my copium.
I just have no direction.
Is the stone lost?
Not lost, I'm just alternatively located.
Massive amounts of copium on that one.
Welcome back, Roth. I miss, just been doing this biome, whatever the name of this one is. I really know that. Yeah, I don't know. 4 aim and team damage. In my memoir.
Is he there for you guys?
No, I think he fell over. Yeah, he's here. He's just on the... Mate, you're not on your chair.
Yeah, oh no.
I think he was supposed to be on the chair.
Oh.
One up a tree?
Oh, this looks interesting.
2023 video game moment.
We have taken great pains for this meal.
Huh. I wonder what this is.
Every haste to the coronation of a new king. None shall refuse this banquet. None. We have even prepared a new...
I want to be polite. All of the speech options are being rude to the food. I want to be polite and say it looks delicious.
But it doesn't.
So you're going to eat it for us? You think it's delicious?
I mean, there's an
How
option
long-
to eat.
How long has this feast been prepared?
We have prepared day and night, friend. Day and
Fuck it, we ball.
Yes, but how many days and nights?
it is all in service
Well, my character is really enjoying it, actually. Oh, I'm ravenous now. What does that mean? Ah!
You lose HP unless you eat, is what it means.
Where's more food?
You guys all went eating it all.
invincible now, by the way.
I can also just heal myself, so there's a little less pressure on me.
Oh, I go ahead.
I don't think you can do mod gen. Oh, gee.
Oh, you guys are down. That's...
No, that's not healing circle. That's what it is.
Oh, I got grabbed and I'm dead. I got puked to death.
Right, don't eat all the food before the encounter starts.
I mean, or do, and just, like, be near me to heal. Yeah, I appreciate the restraint with not backseating.
Okay, I guess we have to eat.
Can't climb over.
I only think we need to eat one meal at the start.
No.
Yeah, no, the moment I got out of that animation, I just started getting smacked from behind.
I'll try to get you 1 second. Wait, no, that I was trying to revive. I got a trait for that.
What did you do?
I ate him. I was trying to revive you. I didn't read the prompt until I hit it. I was like, wait, what does that say?
Lazy, any idea if you got a trait for that?
I did.
Oh, using my relic just made me puke blood. Okay. Let's use this then.
Team eating is so much worse than team killing. Yeah, medic is a huge advantage here because you can actually heal. Otherwise, like, we can't use our dragon hearts.
I've got that lifesteal consumable active still.
Team killing of Quag is now approved by corporate.
Prince, I was trying to help you by eating you. No, I'm coming, Pris. Coming to help you. Oh.
You just picked me up and just took a big old chunk.
I thought I was helping. I wasn't.
Is there even an option to revive, or we just dead if we go?
No, I hit the revive button and just picked up an 8. It's not even a hold, it's a press.
Lovely.
Yeah, that's how you get glutton. Well, that's worse. Do you need one of us to eat you, Pris?
No, I got a.
Okay.
Does lazy have it? Is the...
Yeah, I got it. I got eaten.
Yeah, I attempted to eat Pris, it didn't work.
Alright, don't eat anything because I need this food to actually heal because I have no other healing options.
Do you want me to just put a healing circle on you as soon as it starts?
I mean, can do.
I can understand that.
X marks the spot we were eaten.
You are invincible during the eating animation, by the way.
maybe eating not allies while I was trying to eat prison. Yeah.
Oh, flip.
Well, there's nothing we can do to get you up.
Yeah, I think if you're down, you're down.
For the team's benefit.
That actually leveled me up, by the way.
Nice. Killing circle on the ground.
Ran in.
Yeah, those people are enemies.
I need food. I need food.
There's a dude right there.
Holy
animation.
I just threw him to the side.
Cheap death proc. I'll be healing circle in like 10 seconds.
Oh, I was really hoping Ravenous didn't make me go down there. I was trying to get to some food. To get hit, it's really tough.
Yeah. It's awkward.
Yeah, I basically have to do this no hit because if I get hit, I get
Volunteer for
no
tribute.
health and then
Serves gift
I just bleed out.
Feels like going not a dev type class, even here at Challenger. Yeah. I suppose I am kind of playing Devastator right now, huh?
Let me just see if this thing I can put on to maybe help.
Good consumables. There's that lifesteal one. Maybe I could use that. Although it makes me take more damage. I won't do that.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Ready. Guess I can maybe take off the extra relic charges ring for this.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Nine circles down.
Oh, snap. I just put a combo there. I pull towards you. You guys need to heal.
I'm gonna leave you on the ground for a while. I don't need yet, but Lazy, you should take one.
I'm a limited time snack.
Let you know. Healing circle. Grab.
Oh, I tried eating the guy, but he ran away from me. Oh, that's frustrating. He just ran into a group of enemies.
Reload. That is horrible timing. Oh, wow, you grabbed me while I was down? Okay.
This ain't looking good.
That's risky.
Comboed.
Is the effect making your frame rate worse?
The frames haven't been too bad this fight for me.
Yeah, it's been fine for me as well.
That is too funny with him not being visible while he does it.
Yeah.
Oh, enemy out here, apparently.
Okay, Craig, I'm gonna be honest, you did walk into that room.
Listen. I wasn't all the way in. It's just the tip. No nightmare? No, run better.
Look out!
Oh,
Is he good?
no.
You want to rethink that approach?
I just don't like this stagger opposed. I don't feel like I can recover from it in time.
New perk, not effect. Oh yeah, level. That's why.
Why did that level me up?
Take him down!
Oh.
Take him down!
Can I eat anymore? Am I lagging? Yeah, I was. No, lazy.
The meal I was camping by disappeared.
Put a healing circle down.
I thought you were an enemy ship.
No, that's fine. Fairly hurt.
Fuck's sake, dude. Priz, just to let you know, it's not off host. The knockdown of these guys are ridiculous.
What? I was. Okay. That eat my cheat death because the animation didn't happen. No. Let me move. Oof.
Nice.
We must prepare.
Let me go grab you guys first.
I remember thee, guest. My memory is foggy. Had we a feast? Ha! Perhaps the
You want to face an elite?
Yeah.
And you gun.
Also,
I'm talking to somebody.
nerd.
Are you doing things?
Yeah.
Can you wait for me?
Yeah, here, I'll come get you. Oh, bye, Chris. See, it worked out. This is the plan the whole time.
It's a wonder we knew nothing of them before.
I really wish dodging wasn't calculated as a host thing.
Plentiful here.
Like, I don't mind my damage being delayed at times, but this is...
Oh, that's interesting. Neckbone Necklace reduces the damage of status effects applied to the wearer by 50%. Gain 25% increased damage when suffering from a status effect or blight.
You know, that'd be really good with the amount of times me and Priz might accidentally hit you with Enigma.
Honestly, yeah. Chains of amplification, too good. Oh, where are you off to?
I don't know, I just saw there was like a hole in the fireplace.
Let's get Priz up first, if we can.
Well...
You can't get back through?
No, there's nothing in here. Apart from one purple, so I just pick it up?
Yeah. Beastmaster Signet. Active concoction limit by 1. Ooh. That's really good.
You can have...
Because you can normally only have 1. But that lets you have 2. Like 2 long-term buffs.
Oh, this takes you into the locked rooms.
Yeah. Oh.
Which one did Priz go into?
The one on the right. Yeah, the one where you are.
So did Quag, let it be said.
No, I didn't at all. I mean, yeah, I'm alive up here, so I couldn't have gone in there. Did you go down there?
I didn't. Ooh. I nearly had him. He's weak.
Oh yeah, you went down the thing. I can't get to you.
Oh shit, yeah, because... Oh.
Yeah, if you, the checkpoint.
There is a purple in there. So if we all go down, I'm sure we won't accidentally just murder each other. Yeah, I nearly had it, but last shot.
Like, where you going? Or you
I'm in combat, so...
Ah.
I'm pretty sure those guys down there are still aggro to me. At least one of them is. I'm gonna have to go down there and die. Oh, no, these guys are aggro too, somehow. Where are they all coming from?
Might be easier to just die at this point, because so many of them.
Yeah, I guess death is the option, but... Killed all those and I'm proud of myself.
It's still combat music, though.
Yeah. Just go down this one and die.
I'll just use Liquid Escape in your inventory.
Oh, what if I need that?
Is that a one-time only thing?
No, it's not.
No. I was gonna say, why?
Bam bang.
Alright, let's go down left since I saw the purple in that one. I didn't see anything in right. What is there a purple in right as well?
From we start with Yeisha. We got
Okay,
Yeisha as the
cool,
first
so we'll
one.
go down left then.
There still is a chest down there if you want.
Yeah,
like,
Wales, I
scrap and
agree.
Stuff, but the value is gone.
Alright. Are all three of us able to fit in this?
Yeah, let's do
No,
it.
probably, but let's go.
Goodbye. Bone chopper.
Bone chopper.
High weak spot damage, I guess?
Ready to go back up?
Yeah. Let's do it.
I have the opportunity to do the funniest thing right now.
No, don't do it.
I can retaliate if you do that. I'll have time for that at least.
A reaction time plus latency, I'll have you.
Oh boy. Let's not find out. I suspect you're right, but...
Is this one not?
I guess we got everything?
Oh. It's okay, I left you a healing puddle. It's fine, you got this.
Rock, paper, scissors?
You come back up, we can help you.
Oh.
One taps me?
Yeah, he one-taps me as well.
Oh, well, I guess that's that.
I guess we just leave here now, don't we?
Yeah.
I don't know what the ribbon was about.
We gotta leap down to the particle effects for the bullets. Valid.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the ribbon stuff was about.
I don't know. Maybe there's some other step we have to take after doing that, like in that room.
I feel it pertinent to mention that my power will die in about 25 minutes.
Okay.
Let's just make sure we're in the ward when that happens.
Yeah, so one more map sort of thing and then take a break.
Cool.
really like that all the projectile enemies in this game now have slower bullets that are visible.
Hmm.
I don't find the axes very visible when they throw them. I found the Aisha, sorry, the Corsus ones in the last game easier.
That's fair, but like I'm looking at like the gun enemies that you can actually dodge now. And the axes do come with the sound effect. Or at least these ones do.
I just didn't even talk to Lilith once. Yeah, that's my bad. Hey Bazooka dude, so excited about this game. It's really good. It's really good. The performance sucks, but the game is good. Yeah, Enigma is really OP. It's not even a rifle either, Rohit. It's a fucking pistol. Crazy.
Can I just say that the repeat pistol doesn't feel as good as it did in Remnant 1, and that just makes the Enigma all the more insulting.
That's a shame.
Like, it still felt fine, but it didn't feel as self-sufficient as the R1 version.
For the
Really
personal
like
lots,
Remnant
first
1
game, so do you want to upgrade to
But
PS5
like, if
so
it was
far?
any worse than it was, I don't see myself enjoying it as much.
Yeah, it doesn't feel that much behind, but it feels like it lost that sort of like 10% that's the difference.
Because like for me, Repeater Pistol was already borderline with SMG, because the SMG had the better mod gen.
At least the Magnum isn't bad in this game. At least, you know, comparatively.
Like, Repeater Pistol was held together by the fact that you're getting it before you've got everything else coming together. Because it wasn't the best sidearm in the game, but it was solid. And you always had it for the level 1 stuff where ammo was a concern. Whereas I feel like this, because the starting archetypes don't guarantee you starting with Repeater Pistol, it's kind of lost even its niche there.
This ain't good.
See a purple head.
Oh, right, yeah.
Boostering.
Take him out!
Oh, sorry.
What'd it
That is
do?
That is resistance.
Thought I saw a trade thing. Then I changed angle and I realized it's just the Northern Lights.
Ooh. The head explosions is so good.
Love how many of those fire bombs I was able to just tank to the face because healing. That was cool. Wish Ruined had 2 felt this open, seems like you can go everywhere. She has very big maps.
We haven't gone up the tower yet, by the way.
Yeah, there's so much to do in this mile.
Oh, right. Let's go in here and then we just transport to the tower? To the tower
Yeah,
to
if there's a big crystal in here, yeah.
Tower should be Howders, I think, from memory. I think what you're saying there about Vermintide 2, by the way, is just a product of the time it released. It was a PS4 game more than a PS5 Series X game.
Hmm. Interconnectivity is crazy. It doesn't seem like there's only one way through it all. A lot of these maps do have alternate routes. It seems they took great care for that. Even if it's limited, like you can go up or down to get to the end point, there's a lot of branching paths, yeah, in the poor map design.
Oh, sorry. Me leaving this. Jaybridge, the goal isn't much more connected than that. It's just stronger world building when we're talking, but
Yeah, I mean, currently at the moment, we've got a main quest, but we've stumbled into about 4 different side quests since like the main quest started. And the way the side quest is structured is it's like when you come across a side quest, it's that zone that it's in, so you just do it on the spot, which means that like at one moment we're fighting this mystical beast with a fancy name, and then the next moment we're trying to solve a crime. So it can feel a bit weird like that, which is why it doesn't seem to flow together outside of just go here, kill the things.
Yeah, we were initially fighting an omnicidal plant hive mind, and now we're in space London on fire.
And we need to kill, what was it, like the Dreamweaver or something?
Nightweaver.
Nightweaver.
This should be a mod.
Nope, I do not want to know.
It's a really interesting one.
Oh, spoiled!
I waited until we're pulling the clock down.
But like, when the item is in our inventory and we see it. So I don't know what the item is right now.
Yeah, that.
Alright.
Material. So we take that to the thing. You see, the sense of discovery. Would now be a good time to go back to Ward 13 since we just got that. We probably have quite a few materials and a chance to swap over to battery.
Yeah, probably a good time.
Yeah, let's do that. Still not doing as well on scrap as I'd hope, but make it work.
3,500. I feel like it's been a while since we were last at Ward 13.
Yeah, it has.
It gets scrap a bit slower, don't you, this game?
Yeah.
Did I miss a shopping spree? Because I've actually got plenty of scrap here.
How much scrap do you have?
4K?
I mean, I'm not considering 4K a lot.
Yeah, I have 3.5, and I emptied my inventory down, so no, I don't think you did miss a shopping spree.
Yeah, I have 4K.
I just think you left. Yeah, I think you just left the last one with a bit more than me.
Right, fair enough.
Hopefully we got enough relic dusts that I can grab Slayer for my double barrel now. That'd be really cool.
You totally go after fires out. Oh, well, so the problem is that, like, time is like stopped and the fires are infinite. I had a question on how the function of infinite fire works if they're generating heat.
Certainly generating questions.
Maybe that's where it gets the energy from.
I don't know if you guys know, but my cat is a cat.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. He's very cat.
Oh, let's go see what this weapon mod is.
This better be good. Come on.
The fact that multiple people can look at a vendor at once now.
Life changing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Create. Oh.
That's
Oh.
interesting. 6-meter blast, is it from where you shoot or where you are?
Where you are, I believe.
That sounds
Like
really
an
good
over.
for you, Quack, because you're going to be surrounded by enemies a lot.
Yeah. Just, like, I'm already kind of strapped for damage. I don't really want to give up more. Like, I'm using Hot Shot and, Rod Arrow.
Are you sure you're strapped for damage and it's not just Enigma?
I mean, that's a valid.
No, I don't think that you should be able to have damage without Enigma. So, I
I mean,
don't.
I'm just finding my side rifle not overly effective versus Enigma either.
Yeah, it's just like you should be able to use not Enigma and not feel like that's the problem. Like,
Fair enough.
Tornado Hunter? I only barely know who that is. But yeah,
because
RIP.
well, yeah, I do feel Enigma is truly strong. I don't believe that this game is so poorly balanced that that it forces you into it.
I just think 3-player scaling is going to force you to take multiple shots on pretty much everything, even if you're fairly accurate.
What's my power level? 9. But my
On the one hand,
guns
I
are
could do
at
feedback.
7 and 3. So my guns are only 7 and 6. Also, you mentioned the weak spot damage for the bone chopper. It's not actually that high. The scrap hatchet is 105 as well. In fact, I'm actually comparing the two now. Bone chopper 58, critical hit chance 7, weak spot damage 105, stagger -3. Scrap hatchet damage of 57, so 1 less. Critical hit chance 6, so 1 less. Same weak spot damage, but 4% more stagger modifier. So that is, barely matching the starter melee weapon for my class. Which is not a fancy melee weapon.
Alright, I got Slayer, I got it to +4. Yeah, Slayer Sawed Off. Slayer Doubled. Use appropriate names.
Can you upgrade
Your
mutators?
mutators? Yeah, you do it at Dwell.
Hey, you're back.
Some of the level 10 effects look really nice just for pulling things together.
I'm leveling up Slayer for the reload speed.
Oh, I see. Which bosses did you encounter at Yaesha? The Kraken-y guy that was in the deep water arena.
Cruella or something.
Sorry?
Cruella or something was the name.
Yeah. Then we encountered a tree that was a wave defense, and then we encountered another tree but had the Defiler after it, and then of course Ravager.
And Shrewd.
Shrewd.
Yeah, Shrewd was great.
I mean, when it spawned the egg things and the frames died.
I mean, other than that, Shrewd was great in concept. For the reference.
So many new. Welcome, traveler.
Is there any other drawbacks to swapping primary to secondary? Because I'm not using my primary perk, and I'm wondering if I actually lose anything else.
I think it's only prime perk.
Sounds like the start of a damn. Everyone, how about your friend? How'd you meet her? So you ain't no lie. The only speaking of your friend, I heard she came in with a nasty case of root rot. Son of a. I got. Well, what about you? What do you hope to find out here? Well, that
Challenges perk, I think, is going to be very useful to me, and I'd rather have that.
So, Reggie has rings for each of the elements. There's one for shock damage.
got that.
Also Black Cat Band.
Welcome back.
I wonder how that interacts with the challenger
Tell
pack.
you right now, you
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it seems straight up better, too, because the Challenger perk has a 10-minute cooldown, but Black Cat has a 2-minute cooldown.
But can you stack it? So can you have two defies?
Guess I'll buy it and find out. Hey, Moo. ADHD to fucking thing, and urge to switch to PNG tuber. Hate my face. Friend suggested mirror the image. Check the eyes after I merge the layer. Ooh. Home base looks cool. Can you actually play chess with the old timers? I don't think you can. There's a really cool firing
I'm gonna
range.
shut down and swap over, and at the same time get a hot drink before my power dies, and I can't do that later.
Yep.
See you in a bit.
Yeah.
I guess I'll buy the Firestone to have it, because I am using Hotshot. So.
Right, I'm gonna go.
Hey, Micro.
Drink.
Thank you for the raid.
I'll
Sounds
be like
good.
2 minutes.
Yep. Thank you for the raid, Micro. I appreciate it. Not stream go. Dr. Plant Boss, how's this game? Fantastic. The performance is a bit shit, but it's a 2023 release, so they kind of all are. But the gameplay itself, awesome. Lovely. Absolutely great. Also a very fun co-op experience, as one would expect from Remnant.
Let's talk again soon. What can I do for you?
Wishlist it soon it goes on sale. Yeah, hopefully they get some performance patches in by the time you pick it up. Like, Jedi Survivor is one of my favorite games so far this year, and it was not even, like, reasonably playable until they did 4 patches to the game. But after that point, I started enjoying it a lot more. Because the gameplay is good, it's just actually playing the game sucked, you know? Hopefully they patch quickly for this game. Because struggling to break 30 FPS in most areas is not ideal. Like, I have the Steam FPS counter on right now, so in this menu, I'm barely breaking 40. Not great. I'll go root water here. Oh, I want to get this old whistle so I can do doggo. Oh, I want to get the doggo class. I guess I keep saving money then. Keep saving money.
again sometime here.
Stream is tight. Finished playthrough 1 and started Claptrap DLC. Tomorrow we start playthrough 2. Very nice. Got to survive my PS5, so I got to play without the issues. Yeah, PC port for me, so ugh. Upgraded PS5 for it, super excited about it. Yeah, PS5 I think is just a good purchase right now as well. There's a lot of good games available on it, exclusives-wise and otherwise. And it's gonna future-proof better than the last console generation did, in my opinion. So, yeah, I think it's a comfy purchase.
This better be good. Bye.
Ah, good to see.
Never have scrap.
You know where to find me.
PS5 goated. Yeah, I'm leaning towards buying one. For my specs, I have an i7 7700K processor and a 1070 for my GPU. That's all that really matters. So, old stuff. But Prismatic, who's not currently in the game, rebooting, but Prismatic has like a super modern PC and has the same performance issues that Lazy and I are having with older PCs. So it's not the specs when it comes to this game. Very few games have come out that actually my specs stop me from playing. Now there's some where my specs will stop me from streaming and playing at the same time with reasonable performance, but very rarely has it stopped me from playing.
Damn.
I guess. How you doing? What, you thought I was gonna shoot you? I'm friend. I heal.
Hey.
See, I'm healing you. Do you feel healed?
Very. Emotionally and physically.
That's what matters. Never bought discs anymore. It's been years since I bought a physical release for a game. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the last physical game that I've bought. Oh, looks like Redemptions Are Broken Micro, sorry. Good, my beautiful man. Enjoying the game. Performance is very shit today. But enjoying the game a lot. I'm trying to remember the last physical release that I bought. I think it was Black Ops 4 for the PS4. That's the last disc that I bought. So 2018. Fall of 2018, yeah. Love your vibe, man. Glad I came with the raid. Gonna get some work done. Glad I could check you out. Hey, happy to have you here, Dr.
PlayStations
Playboss.
I've
Hope to
always
see you
used
again.
have always been like that. PlayStations just, they sound like they're about to take off. They're just...
Yeah, they really do. Come on, ISP. Stop struggling. Optimum is terrible.
I'm trying to think, the last game I actually went to a shop and bought. It must have... When did Rainbow Six Siege come out?
Like 2017.
So it must have been Monster Hunter World.
I think that was also 17, right?
18, I'm pretty sure.
It was one of those.
It should have been World 18, Iceborne 19, Rise 21, Sunbreak 22.
I think so. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah. If World is over 6 years old, I'd be a bit scared, but I'm pretty sure it's only 5.
I mean, bitrate has gone unstable. Lazy, can you go shit on Optimum's lawn real quick?
When and where?
Right now, wherever Optimum is.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, that's a true friend.
Okay, correct. So here's what you do. You move to the UK, right?
Okay.
Yeah. And then that DM I sent you.
See, when I first got that, I didn't unlock my phone, so it looked like a serious. So I was like, did he forget that I'm like on a different continent? Like, oh.
No. That's why I included the screenshot there.
Yeah, that helps for
just to
context.
clarify the context of what I was telling.
Try catching the stream early tomorrow if work lets me. Nice joining the stream after a long while. Considerable amount of time. Looking forward to another room tomorrow. Cheers and have fun. Thanks, bro. It's good to see you as always. Controllers once a year, if that. Yeah, I purchase controllers far less frequently now that I don't use my
He's back.
PS4
He's just
so
doing,
much.
yeah, troubleshooting.
Their games beyond world. I haven't got kept up with Monster Hunter. Yeah, Rise and Sunbreak. Sunbreak just stopped its content cycle recently, right? A couple months ago.
Yeah. So the next Monster Hunter game, if they continue on the same pattern that they've been doing for the last 19 years, would be a mainline game next. And given the popularity of a console-launched mainline game, I would have it a guess. It is a console mainline game.
That makes sense.
Especially since they just did Switch. They might do Switch again, but
with the recent sales numbers on the Switch, Nintendo's never making another Switch because this one's still selling like more than the current gen Xbox.
I mean, that doesn't matter to Capcom. They don't care what platform they're making the game for because they know it'll sell.
Oh yeah,
Monster Hunter sells platforms.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they did the Wii bloody thing, because Try was Wii exclusive because they knew it was going to sell, and it did. Because like it'd never been on the Wii before, but it didn't matter to them. It was the first time it left PlayStation. They didn't care because they knew it'd sell. Oh dear.
Well, my son's back, is it?
Oh,
What happened?
My proper mic is really detected. Give me more time.
Okay, so it sounds like the sound's coming through like a cup and string in a sewer.
And then that sound is going through, you know, the PA on planes, like commercial airplanes. You can barely understand what they're saying.
It's probably the webcam.
Yeah, that's a little better.
It definitely is.
Yeah.
This is truly dreadful. It's not like hurtful in the ears like some mics are. It's just that unclear.
If it makes you feel better, my ISP has decided to be shit this entire time that we've been waiting for you. So, like, the timing works out very well. Hopefully it stabilizes. Like, my bitrate was at least stable for most of the stream, and now it's just...
Jaybridge, weird metaphors and analogies are my specialty.
Do you have a metaphor or an analogy for, like, a specialty? For a specialty? Like, the concept of a specialty?
It's as natural to me as hunting instincts are to a lion.
Okay, well played, honestly. That was good. Well done. Switch is cool because of mobility, also general Nintendo games, like, wow, the console's underpowered compared to new stuff. Oh, it's super underpowered, but, like, because it sells so well and because Nintendo has such a big library of exclusives that people will just buy, they never need to make another one.
Yeah, even if you look at the competitive, if you compare the Steam Deck to the Steam Deck blows the Switch into water in, like, every regard. But the Switch simply doesn't care because it sells anyway. For the reasons.
My audio better.
Hey, yes, that's
You sound like you again.
Perfect.
Yes.
But yeah, even mobile bullies Switch. Everything bullies Switch on a hardware perspective.
Mm-hmm. Alright, friends. Not on yet.
The rate's still very unstable right now. Super annoying.
That's annoying. Okay, Steam names are just, like, they're constantly changing. So whenever I flick to my stream friends, I just get weird names.
Yeah, I don't know who most of my Steam friends are anymore, I'm gonna be honest.
Like, I was scrolling through and I found this one. Ontological bitch egg.
I just favorite everyone who I'm likely to invite to a game ever.
Bing Bunkle Junkularus. What are these?
Okay, I can take an invite now. Thank you.
extent.
Cambridge, I think you're 90% of Nintendo's business model. Why did that not allow me to join? Is the Steam doing weird stuff for me?
Potentially. It doesn't say you're playing Remnant.
Right.
Are you able to join off of Quag?
I am not. I don't have a join game on anyone on my friends list.
Oh no.
Okay, reboot Steam time.
Yeah.
Press launcher.
Of course. There's never any problems with Steam. Nintendo has that recognition. Yeah, also Nintendo's got just several IPs that have 30 plus years of just, you know, they're just synonymous with gaming.
Yeah, when like a non-gamer, as you say, like a parent thinks of video games, they'll either think of like Call of Duty or Mario.
Mm-hmm. And then there's the second string of Pokemon and Zelda.
Yeah.
Still don't have a join game option, and now I'm not sure even after rebooting Steam from a full close.
Should I remake the lobby?
We'll try that, yeah.
Yeah, let's try that.
You want to leave before I leave in case something fucky happens?
Yeah, I'm going to main menu.
Why does this happen at the time I left Graceful? I actually exited the lobby.
It's not used to it.
Yesterday was the hard crash, and that gave us no issue.
Give kids Duke Nukem builds character. I agree. Yes, let kids play the game where you can grab a turd from a toilet and throw it and get voice lines for it.
I grew up on Dungeon Keeper and Age of Empires.
My growing up game was a couple of arcade racing games on Xbox, Need for Speed, PGR2, and then into Halo 3.
First game I ever played was Pokemon Blue. First online game I ever played was Halo 2.
Alright, I'm in my game. Cool. Now it says Prismatic is online playing the video game.
Yeah, you were just offline to me previously. Now you appear as online even before you sent that invite.
Weird. That shouldn't happen. I should still be invisible.
Maybe it was just because you just sent an invite to me that you were appearing as online.
So Duke Nukem 3D, not forever. My mistake. Kick him. Got him.
Is a plus 10 battery just 20% per stack for potentially 100% damage on the next weak point hit?
It reads that way.
Because it's 10% at 0, 12% at plus 2.
Oh yeah, it is. What's the damage pool for hitting a weak point?
2 for a weak point, 1.5 for a crit.
2 for a weak point. Okay, so it's still not worth going for. It's kind of like, I was about to make a Destiny comparison, but I don't think either of you will get it. Yeah, so it's not a DPS up. You're still better just going for weak points, but it helps account for realistic inconsistencies in aim.
I would also say that even with perfect aim, there's enough things in this game that you can't weak point 100% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think of everything we've just faced in this biome with the Radiant guys. They don't just have a weak point at all. So
Yeah, which means full
there.
battery. That means full battery just can't proc against them.
No, but then you hit the next thing with a weak point, don't you? Or is battery one enemy only?
Yeah, is it consumed if you just don't hit a weak point?
Yeah, what I'm saying is against these enemies you hit so few weak points that you'd rather just better have another mutator on because you're just not really hitting weak points.
Yeah, I think that'll apply more once we have more like resources to be able to access different mutators for different situations and such. Currently, it's just, I'm lucky to have one to put in each of my guns.
It might be interesting on shotguns.
Hmm.
Like a shotgun one hit. Is it multiple?
I'd be concerned if
If it applied to every pellet, yeah, that'd be.
yeah. Because then you could do like headshot, body shot, and it would work out the same DPS.
It just makes me think about that marksman rifle again, the one that's between the hunting and the bolt.
The one that I'm using, yeah.
Yeah.
Good goodness.
Gilded chambers. I love how few of these maps I recognize, even though I've done this exact route in this biome.
Yeah, I'm getting some lag. You guys hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no, like I'm getting just actual connection problems because it's.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I notice. It's just my whole ISP right now.
Oh yeah, I see that on your stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were waiting for us for a while, from your view at least.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Relic use speed is so nice.
It is.
Shit! Incoming! Stop now!
Reminds me of Celerity Stone from Remnant 1, which was just like a really good ring that nobody used because people don't want to spam consumables all the time.
That's kind of why I went into like Elder, because you could get such a high DPS with Elder set if you were willing.
But first time I soloed Queen was me doing Elder's Celerity Stone, with a one-shot weapon.
Look at you using the Challenger Stomp.
Because it swapped with Frenzy Dust. Remember I swapped archetypes?
Mm-hmm.
I am mostly just waiting to grab the skill you're using. Weak point damage, what's it called? Augment? That's nice. I kind of expected it to exist, but I'm surprised this is the first time I'm seeing it.
I will say this gun doesn't feel too nice against these enemies, but like you just don't have an option to change between. It's just too expensive to level up multiple guns.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder what that is.
Yeah, fuck Blizzard. I think Diablo 2 is an exceptional game, and Diablo 3 is a really enjoyable game. I think Diablo 4 is a mediocre game, and their business practices are just monstrous. They're just Bobby Kotick. It's not even about their business practices.
Save the Queen.
It's their anti-human stuff.
Guys,
What?
guys.
No.
Okay, a lot of the corridors are blocked by statues, so you might need to like bash your way through them.
Keep him pinged so we know where he is.
I'm not keeping him pinned. You keep him pinned. Where'd he go?
Right in front of you. Are you lagging?
Yes, badly.
Mr. Sean.
Ooh, thanks.
Thank you.
Okay, this will help.
Yeah.
Or not.
Wait, why did it not work?
It's active. He just doesn't seem to care. have aggro.
Okay, once my cloud is over, I'll do the thing.
Sorry, it's just good enough for me to feel like I have a chance and bad enough for me to actually not.
Now I'm lagging. Again.
Thanks a lot.
Fucking no hit. Let's go.
That was miserable.
Yeah, Prismatic turned getting hit by lag that fight.
Yeah, it's... he had a fun moveset.
Well, it has a nice torso. True.
The latency there. Sorry.
Well, this boss
Yeah,
says
I
no one
thought him
ever.
No latency. He's a good elite, and when spruced up like this, these elite fights are really fun. Unfortunately, nothing much you could do when you pick 3 different continents for people to play from.
And one of them just has a shit provider.
I mean, like, if you wanted to go as far across the world as possible, not far off.
Yeah, well, what? East Coast, US, UK, South Africa. That's not too bad. It's like in the same realm-ish. You know, we don't have a Japan turn in there.
Is
Or
it
Fair
not
enough.
that far from US? Is it worse than South Africa?
It's a damn sight worse for UK.
Ah.
So we can't get through this.
Like, if you think about it, for both of us, Pris, the closest part of America is where Craig is.
Alright.
We get a
it
plus
could be,
one?
you could be West Coast.
That's right. Ornate flail.
It's like a flower.
I really like what they've done with these elite modifiers. I'm still curious what empathy does.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, is it something cool, like maybe healing that we apply also applies to the elite, or some of our buffs are stolen? Like, I could see that sort of being an empathy thing.
Yeah, it's something having to do with sharing something. It's just it hasn't been direct enough for us to notice.
Oh, hold on. This is from the asylum. There's the head doctor that we've been talking to. So is this just all like a shrine to the head doctor? And some of her people?
West Coast Japan, close easily. Not a chance. You got the Pacific in the way one way, and you've got Asia in the way the other way.
Yeah, I wouldn't know, so I'm not gonna weigh it. Ooh, Sapphire
Like,
Dreams.
I'm about 350 ping to US.
Crits
I
reduce
feel like
skill
it's
cooldowns
similar
by
to the Aegis
3%.
stuff.
Can only happen once every 2 seconds. Seems kind of underwhelming. 3% isn't a lot.
Because like me and Priz are basically just vertical to each other, and then to East Coast US is only the Atlantic. The Atlantic is quite small when you compare it to the Pacific.
It's average size, man, okay? Not the motion of the ocean, it's the...
It's how the ocean flows, you know? It's...
Yeah.
I assume that that's just a secret that we went down into, and...
I'm going to assume so. I'm out of
Delete.
one.
I'm
shots.
cursed. Stop hitting me. I don't have any hearts. Yeah, no, I wasn't getting out of that. It's both of you just Enigma. That thing's gonna get nerfed. There's no shot it doesn't, right? Like,
Yeah.
that's so broken.
Because it feels like it should be a mod weapon, and it's not.
The fact that it's overload on main shot means you can do what we just did to him. You can just hold the normal bullets and just stun lock and annihilate.
I will also say that it's making me not like chains of amplification.
Yeah, I
You
think
don't
so,
get
too.
that shot that energized neck coil does. Like, I feel like energized neck coil is more powerful. Which is wild.
Enigma by beloved, no one touched my gun.
About as big as Remnant Evidence. That's a premium buff with zero condition. For zero condition, or zero, a hard condition, I would say.
Ooh, I got my second skill for Hunter.
I didn't like the second skill.
On Hunter. Hunter's focus.
The ADS requirement being so long that bothered me.
1 second. Yeah.
1 second to get the full buff?
Hang on, I haven't been able to read it properly because we're fighting.
I don't have any hearts, I can't revive.
That's my last heart, by the way.
Lovely.
Yeah, so it's continuously aiming down sights uninterrupted and without shooting for 1 second causes Hunter to enter a focus state, which reduces weapon spread, recoil, and sway by 75%, 25% weak spot damage, range crit chance. While focused, aiming
Soccer, how you
enemies will
doing?
automatically apply mark. Focus state can last up to 10 seconds after the cooldown duration expires.
Because like that's not only on a cooldown, but then it's also a 1 second thing.
Well, if you're aiming down for just 1 second, you get 75% weapon spread, recoil, and sway, 25% ranged damage and weak spot damage for 20 seconds. Or, well, it says last 20 seconds, but then it says focus state can last up to 10 seconds after the skill duration expires. So is that 30 seconds?
I think it's 20 seconds that you can activate the buff within. And then 10 seconds once the
I'm
buff
sick, I
is
think, but it's okay. How are you? I'm
So you
good.
can
Remnant 2 is a
essentially
lot of
do
fun.
like,
Want my ISP to eat a
about
dick.
25 seconds of extra focus
Like,
if you're refreshing it.
Not a
Save
fun
you
one,
on
I guess. I don't know.
I mean, it's aiming down sights for
But
1
it seems to have
second. It's
stabilized
not
a bit.
that bad.
Have fun gaming with the homies.
Without shooting, can be tough.
Anyway, since your body's being mean to you,
Boss
I'm
gets
gonna have to fight it. I fight anything that's mean to the homies.
With
I
it
hope you
lasting
understand.
10 seconds,
With love, you're gonna have to catch these hands.
I think holding on to a shot for just a second before firing off, I think that's fair. Like, okay.
Okay, maybe.
I mean, like, this is still comparing against Hunter's Mark, and I'm still going to choose Hunter's Mark, but I don't think that's that bad.
Oh, that's a cutscene.
Fair enough.
Enter mortal. Lives such as yours are too short to dally with hesitancy. Know that you stand in the presence of the divine, the true heir to all that surrounds you, and the only one who can stand against the imposter who claims the throne.
My man, why do you look like a Disturbed album cover?
Yet you reap the benefits of this kingdom with every breath. Know, strange one, that these lands and their people draw their life from my own, and shall do so eternally. For none have stood against me and lived. It is my hallowed duty to rule and watch over my subjects.
Does that mean if we kill this guy, everyone dies?
The duty of my subjects.
Thank you for testing.
Now that we share this understanding, I will accept your tribute as one who serves.
I don't have much, but here, give coin.
What coin?
We picked up a coin in the dungeon.
Oh. I mean, what else does the coin do?
What tribute are you talking about? And I'm not your subject. I will not pay tribute. And that one's got swords, so I'm gonna guess that triggers a fight.
Counterpoint. This looks like a cool boss fight. We fight no matter what he's offering.
Okay, well, I'm gonna. There's an option to ask further, so I'm gonna do that.
You are not Fey, and so
Ah, he's giving us one chance. Okay.
unaware of the offense which you commit. I will stay my hand but once. All must sacrifice for the greater good. My burden is to protect, and my subjects' burden to bestow honor. Though you be not Fey, you yet profit from my blessings. Thus, you are either my subject or a thief.
Does a Cheeto cure the sickness? Yes, Nightbot. Thank you for testing. Eat some Cheetos and report back, I suppose.
Okay, so we can give the coin, or we can kill him. And okay, so if we give the coin, we are down one possession. But if we kill him, we keep the one possession, and we probably get something from him, making us +2.
I like your numbers, Magic Man. Let's do it.
If you shall not offer tribute as one who serves, then you shall die as one.
I think we're doing the morally incorrect thing, by the way, but I like loot.
The Red Prince. Skullcracker.
Not on this arena. No Skullcracker. He curses you very quickly.
He also does not want to let me dodge.
We have an enemy in our
Oh, you got an ad down below. Yeah. I'll keep the boss pinged. Oh, that was a volley. Okay. Healing. I'm very cursed. He's up top again.
You're gonna shoot just drop down into lower section?
Oh, it...
Or not? No, middle. Okay.
Wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
It seemed to have come...
I guess we gotta be in the upper middle there.
Yeah, because it seemed to encompass everything but the lower thing, but then it just came in.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is my hallowed duty to now that we ship.
Yep.
If you shall not.
Weird that it gives us the option.
Might be an Undying King situation where if you find the fight too tough.
Yeah. Healing circle on me. Reloading.
That's honestly kind of nice of him just to give us some time to sit in the healing circle.
He's attacking while we're in here. Okay.
I want to do this solo at some point. This looks so fun.
Trying to heal. Healing circle's almost available. Going for revive. Beat death proc.
Thank you, Chris.
This hall shall be your grave.
Healing. I need to get rid of this curse. I don't know which item it is though. Oh, well, I didn't know he changed aggro to me. Yeah, this curse debuff is
It's rough.
yeah. Back in the middle, I guess.
Alright, that is it.
Yeah, no. That kills you instantly.
Okay, we gotta figure out what consumable we need for that, and if we have any of it.
Also, light roll is bad in that arena because it's just way too small. You roll out.
Purified South. Put that on 4.
Status resistance by 10%, probably worth it here.
I think I'm gonna take off Sage Stone for this.
Yeah, I got rid of that too. Elders might be best because I think Elders has the most fire resistance.
I'm putting on Firestone.
Man, wouldn't
It'll
it be
let me.
great
Am
to
I
have Elder's
lagging?
armor?
Why is it not letting me change my gear? There we go. Yeah, it's just lagging immensely. Maybe I run Indignant Fetish? It seems really good. Like, that shit lasting 20 seconds is kind of crazy.
There's a modern skill cast speed augment for Dragon Hearts?
Yeah.
I want that at max.
Yeah, I got one for 4.3% speed. Okay. Hope the quag whacking's been good. Nunu says he hopes the quag whacking's been good to Lazy and Pris.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for thinking of us.
We
We know
appreciate it.
Yeah, we know Quag's the bully here, isn't he? Yeah.
Uh-huh. I'm the medic, and yet I'm also the target.
You have friendly fire reduction.
Mm-hmm.
It is my hallowed now that we. If you shall. Not have bested me. What of them you?
What down there?
I love that the only dodge that was successful there was the one that I did before he attacked.
I should have done these ones there. Middle. Healing circles on the ground. Trying to dodge it long enough for him to go the fuck away. Oh no. He deaf? She deaf?
I see them.
I'm very cursed. Do not have a circle available yet. I also have no hearts. Circle. Oh, that was so close.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, the healing from Medic goes so crazy here.
Yeah.
I almost want to switch from Rod Arrow, but I don't have anything that is spammable. Like, having 3 charges, I get a heal for each one I use.
Yeah. Even though it's not very useful in the the close section because you'll just end up killing us, but
Yeah, I can just shoot it like the wall, get the heal.
oh okay.
Is it worth me saving whatchamacallit dust for the close section, or do I proc it at the beginning and we burst then and we just hope it comes back by the second close?
I think use it for the close section, honestly.
Okay, I'll hold off then.
We don't know if that's time based or health based.
Yeah.
It is my hallowed duty now that we. If you shall. This will be your grave. Take him down.
circle down. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm attempting to put a circle down.
Yeah, you're frozen.
Thanks, Optimum. Very cool. The timing's incredible. Well, I finally got the circle down. Sorry for not being able to help.
No, you're good. Not your fault.
You survived at least, which is...
Yeah, and the circle's
Not as much as
helping
we
us.
asked for.
It's helping us a lot as well. Yeah, watch out for the phantoms.
I just got hit by the dog. I didn't expect such chunky pictures of this.
You want to go for the red soul credit, thank him.
Actually, you need to kill the phantoms.
Down. Do some down somewhere convenient.
Yeah.
And circle down.
See that's down? I lagged there that I wasn't reviving?
Yeah. Fucking lag.
Don't worry about going for the revive when he's in the circle, because you're just gonna get whacked.
I thought he was after Quag there and didn't expect
He does a lot of
quite
work.
far behind.
Yeah, he just does too many wide sweeps. It's too easy to get caught.
Fair enough.
I know it's hard to dodge and try and do the alternative and stay alive.
Yeah, hopefully I don't get a massive lag spike this time and I can help get his health lower.
Mm-hmm.
It is my hallowed... No.
Me putting down all those Teslas didn't cause you any problems, did it?
No.
No.
If you shall not...
I was actually surprised by that. We weren't affected at all.
We have an enemy in our midst! Without prophets,
These things have less HP than tentacles did.
Yeah.
not have bested me. What so have you?
Healing circle down. Reloading. One for res. You got it. Try to heal us. Oh, be death procced.
I thought I could cheat that and be done just as it was finished. Cheat that.
For res.
Thanks a lot.
That's in this fight. I'm trying.
Thanks for that.
Circle down. One for us. Interrupted by reload.
Yeah. For now.
Circle down. Did it go off? I think it did.
It did. It did, yeah. Nice, 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 nice.
Huge.
He's gonna call us back. Fuck.
Oh, the circle battered. Yes. I have no long gun ammo. Middle.
Do you have a circle?
Yep, it's down. Reloading. He's in. Nice.
Nice.
That was satisfying.
I like this fight.
Yeah, that was cool.
I like this fight.
That's one of those fights that's gonna feel really good when you get it down.
Yeah, that is so satisfying. Not overtly difficult, it's just like recognition of patterns. Love it.
It's the type of thing to know he's just gonna look cool to do because of how fast he attacks.
Yeah.
I also like that fire phase for a co-op centered mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Like it means far less in solo, but for co-op that changes mechanics.
Yeah.
Also made medic feel so fucking valuable.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I imagine it's probably not good that we killed that guy.
And that's just a mid boss, by the way. That's not a will boss.
Nice. Oh, that was so fun. Really enjoyed that one.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got another hour, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna when we get to the next thing, I'm gonna end my stream, but I'll keep playing, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Although this loading screen is looking very suspicious.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Oh, we came out the bottom one. Okay.
I miss her.
Have either of you looked at any of the medical records that they're keeping?
No, no. There's a new enemy tag in the basement, by the way.
I mean, the slugs.
Yeah.
That patient has weapons!
Are we going to go to the basement through the gate, or...?
Is this home?
Oh. Okay.
Alternate universe.
This could be useful.
That's just,
Yeah, we're
I'm
very
Hellfire.
cursed.
I'm a Hellfire and no heals. Right, I'm gonna end my stream now, but
Okay.
I'll keep playing. So if you're on my side, just head on over to Quags, and I'll be here, but talking less. So yeah, been fun today. We'll do more tomorrow, same time. Should be.
Still going over here.
With that. Hey Snow, thank you for the 27 months, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a good one.
Oh, let me have my way treat. You will forget everything after. I promise.
Good to proceed.
All good from my side?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Cool.
Okay. Anyone else odd the announcement the Borderlands movie would be in theaters more than a year out? Well, it's been in production hell for a while. Dreamcatcher.
Out of interest, Lazy, can you give him the web anything else?
I can.
Okay. What else do we have on us, by the way?
The coin from that we could have given the key.
I wonder if they're coins for those two statues.
Yeah, it lets me give the coin, and should I do it? It's
I
just
don't know what happens for either, so...
Yeah, okay. Ordinary shield effectiveness +4.
There was a patch note about this web where it was stealing items that can progression block you that they fixed. So I was kind of curious, and I don't know. I know the coin isn't required to get out of this biome, so worse we've blocked ourselves out of something optional, but I have zero clue.
There's a statue there.
No, that's
yeah,
the
that's
one.
the person we gave him.
Yeah.
I'm just reading the effective the
the card of the Dreamcatcher.
It seems interesting. They need to do more reshoots. Well, apparently, like, the writer took their name off of it or something. So, like, ugh. Mr. Glenn. Yeah, that's the guy, and he's a good writer. Basically, well, I really enjoyed The Last of Us, and like in interviews, very passionate about remaining faithful to the source material and telling stories in the vein of what he's adapting. So if that guy doesn't want his name on it, that's not a good thing. That's my take.
My sister never told me, never knew. So many ages wasted. Had nurturing dreams,
Mommy?
rearing them like children, always coddling,
Control yourself.
never tasting.
Never.
But now, Namue's juicy plot has led to such delicious outcomes. Come here, tree.
Look, void armor.
This world holds such delectable delicacies, but you, oh, you are.
Interesting. First thing I hear is Mommy. Good to have you back, Fusion. Hope you've been well. Circle down for you guys.
That dodge is easier in co-op. That's hilarious. That's not.
I'll go for it. Circle.
Not expect that to one-tap me.
Kind of hard to see. It's pretty straightforward.
You okay?
Oh, no! No!
Why am I alone in the asylum?
So am I?
I'm thinking my game crashed.
Oh.
Well, that's unfortunate timing.
Yeah, I did. Nope, nope. It really struggled. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Where do I go? Oh, are you guys in here? Okay, yeah, I see you.
death. She's so hard for me to even see on these settings. It's weird. Chris?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just don't want to.
Yeah. Take your time. Take your time. Be safe. I'm just having trouble seeing the boss. It's very awkward.
Actual useful challenger ult?
Rare challenger alt W. Oh, I'm grabbed. Being slammed against the wall. Dead, apparently. That kills you?
Yeah,
okay.
That's a one-shot in solo too, by the way.
But that doesn't even seem particularly lethal. Okay. Game looks very fun. It is.
Kills you as much as she draws all the life out of you.
Oh, well, that kills too, apparently.
And gives her health.
Oh, lovely. Hey, Dex. One-shot mechanics. Non-telegraph one-shot mechanics at that.
Ammo from things?
Good try. Yeah, she'd have been dead if I'd known the one-shot thing existed.
Stay away from the walls.
Yeah.
I'm secretly glad that we did not first time her, because this is the one boss I spent hours on. I was badly equipped for this and had no answer to the ads, which meant that I was often just under-equipped for phase 2, and then phase 2 is also a lot of ad spam if you don't get the timings right.
Circle on the ground.
These projectiles are weird, opposed. Like I'm visually dodging and noticing my health has just disappeared. But I'm not getting the stagger from them.
I'm gonna go for the rest. Hey, you wanna get this one? I'm low on hearts. Making sure my gun's loaded this time.
That's a much better start to phase 2 than we had last time.
Yeah. Circle on the ground.
can. Just because you're low on March.
Speed death proc. Go for it. Circle down.
Primary ammo. Balls.
We go downstairs and hang out in the middle.
Yeah, probably.
Fuck's sake, leave me alone.
For it. Oh, oh no.
I think that was me, I think.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it's on him.
Should have a circle as soon as I'm up. Yep, it's down.
Burster rather than get me hostage.
There we go.
Another segment. Yeah, come
Oh
on.
yeah, that's the
Back to the keeper.
that's the bio.
Mm-hmm.
Sick. Below some. Oh, like dreaming. Okay, yeah. Sleeping.
These biomes are really chunky content-wise.
Oh yeah, they're long. I've been live for 6 hours 38, and we've done 2.
Yeah, we did the labyrinth, which was about 40-50 minutes, and we've done a biome, which is about 6 hours, and we did a biome yesterday, which was also about 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I like that boss fight. I just think that we were too well equipped for its traits.
Yeah, it just happened to be within the wheelhouse of what we have.
Like, that boss fight doesn't have a weak point 80% of the time, but our base damage doesn't care.
Mm-hmm. Still going? Sure are.
I think it's the other portal that we were near last time.
Are we sure? Yeah, because that's what he...
I'm sure on nothing, by the way. At this point, we've done both the biomes that I've done before, and we're further than my solo character, so...
Need to be up.
I'm now going to guess with full confidence and having no clue what I'm talking about. There's a crystal over here?
To find crystal.
Oh, never mind,
Check
never mind.
one.
Now I understand why. I don't know why it's unexplored, but that's where we were earlier.
Yeah, like I was gonna say this is familiar, but it's showing unexplored. I'm waiting for this game to make you want to try it first once they got free on Epic. Fantastic game, absolutely worth your time. Absolutely. The gameplay is very similar between 1 and 2. It's just this is more of it with some expansions. Level 5 medic. So now I have the shield option. It still heals all of you, but it's not a circle on the ground. Yeah, it gives you a shield equal to your max HP for 10 seconds, and you recover 26% of your health during that time.
That seems good, but it just means we're going to spend more Dragon Hearts on healing itself, which... I don't know if we've got the economy to make that better or worse.
Yeah, I think that'll be good with more, like, shield-related perks and stuff.
Maybe we go... Oh, no, did open. I was about to say maybe we go to the eye and give that the fragment, but guess not.
How does buildcraft work in this game? Like a lance game, you have gear plus skill trees, gear random parts are just set items. So there's no like parts variation on items. It's you get the gear. It's just set items, you get the gear. And you have 4 ring slots, an amulet slot, 2 class slots. You pick your ability from each class, choosing from 3 options per class. So you have like 2 action skills basically. Weapons have a mod slot and a mutator slot. There's a lot of different weapons. Yeah, you choose your relic, which is your default one is a heal. Yeah, armor isn't upgradable, but weapons are. First game, armor was upgradable. This time it isn't, but that's shifted elsewhere in terms of the atomization.
Another world, another segment. When you say it like that, it sounds easy. Yeah, that's not the word I would use.
I think this is... Nerud? Nerud? I don't know what the pronunciation is.
Yeah, and then there's traits, which are, you can level up these. It's not like a skill tree per se, but you get these by doing different things. And then you can put up to 10 points in each. Like, I got the glutton trait by accidentally devouring Lazy.
Were we supposed to be in there?
Oh. I mean, the switch was on the outside.
Crystal Heart. I'm using Ruined Heart currently. Dark Souls with guns, but like with a lot more. I guess we hit that again. Accidentally. It was accidental, because... No, it was accidental, because I thought I was reviving, but like we had a Ravenous debuff, so like we were in cannibal mode. We could only heal by eating people, but like the game doesn't tell you that you can't revive your allies during that section. It just eats them instead. Like, it gives us a bunch of NPCs that we can just eat to heal. Like, doesn't tell you, hey, your friends are also food.
I will say I don't like my frame rate for how simple this area is.
I have more than I did in the last biome. About 10 more.
I do too, but in there, that was a very simple area.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm kind of getting ROM vibes.
Yeah, this feels very much like ROM.
This feels like the almost forgotten civilization that Rom had.
What is this? Not Drasier. Some work of that damn custodian. No.
Hello?
Something else. A sentient thing. We
seems to be missing a head.
ourselves in search of you. Yet here, at the end of all
Maybe you
things,
can replace it?
you have found
Do you see this needle? Where the head was? Coming out of the chat.
Perhaps you have and not known.
Yeah, I do.
Years of reflection have laid bare miracles.
I have questions. Is this like a sci-fi insert in the back of your neck thing? Is this cyberpunk?
Some things.
I'd say I was a little disappointed with character creator, like can't even really set a skin color, colors are available, and facial preset you picked, and so on. Yeah, the lighting in the character creator is also pretty bad. Like, I tried to pick a dark skin tone to reflect me, and at first it didn't look like it worked, but in-game it looks a little bit better. But yeah, very limited options. So that's why I don't bother to, like, hide helmet or anything, because I don't care what my character looks like.
Come by this world. No.
Hey, Sybil guy, how you doing?
I see it now. At the edge of my mind.
On Breezing Colonist, Outer World style.
But I dare not.
God, this is the one you have available, Darth. Yeah, this is our third biome.
This much in common, then. We are cut off from our people, and we share a similar end. Mine lies in Alepsis Torah, while yours... No. To speak it is to change it. Already it shifts. Rest assured, our fates bind us together. So I ask a favor. On the surface of this world lie several chambers that were shielded. As these chambers bear the soul sparks of the Drasier. Find them and bring them to me. You must find me in the flesh. My temple can be found within the wastes above. Look for the all-seeing eye of the astropaths. Bring me the soul sparks, and we will speak further. Excellent. Know that the fate...
I had a nickel for every vaguely abstract MacGuffin that we were told to collect in this game.
You'd have more than you have scrap?
Yeah.
What's your power levels?
10.
11. Okay. Area's 12 if you're wanting to.
We can do a trip back to the ward once we get to an actual checkpoint. Which I guess is the next crystal, considering we've just come to a new biome and they're about to throw us into combat.
Probably around a dozen, Viper. A dozen nickels.
Yeah, it's happened a lot. Like, for main quests a couple times, but also for a few side quests. Third album cover guy wanted one of those nickels, he did.
Oh my lord, look up.
Okay, this is just base Destiny. This is what we got told for Destiny.
Yeah. And my first big progression a little obscure, like I do a quest, but tricky time where they're pointing me because the alien desert hellscape murder drones, this thing makes traversing and searching the map tricky. Yeah. Say it's 20 nickels, thank you for the 100 bits, Viper. Yeah, we had a pretty unforgiving one boss-wise as our first biome, but in terms of like basic enemies, it was fine. Like the very first boss we had, we were convinced that it was bugged. Because the tentacles in the boss fight had so much HP.
I still believe that even if we got through it, like they've proven that they're far more adept at creating difficulty with the other bosses. they're genuinely impressive and how they've avoided pure number go up difficulty in these bosses.
Whisper's idle animation is so fucking long. They'll wait forever for him to be available. Like I walk up to him and he puts it down, pulls out his stool, picks it back up. Ugh.
When you have a chance, read the mod on the new gun we have available to craft. Because this is something I saw earlier, and it's one of those mods that I've stared at for a while.
Alright, give me a second.
I've just made the gun on the spot. I think that whole thing just looks too cool.
I want to buy some armor for fashion, but I can't justify spending that scrap.
Okay, I might change your mind on wanting to make it. Look at the end of the barrel. Quick, to the end of the barrel.
Is this an Elden Ring gun?
Viper, look at this barrel, Viper. Take a good long look at this fucking barrel, Viper.
What is it now?
Fingers.
Alright, let's have a look.
Lazy looking in the chat, Viper. Ugh. Enter the nightmare realm?
With the gun or without the gun?
Stables other weapons and skills for the duration or until Dreadwalker's deactivated. Last 10 seconds. That's so cool. Device forged of pure evil.
Shall we sit down at the crystal so you guys can try it?
Yeah, I'm making it.
Move along, traveler. You're a busy woman.
I don't have enough maps to catch you up in levels, I'm sad. I don't like how expensive it is to upgrade stuff, because you just can't experiment.
Yeah, let me try
my thing is I wish that patching up weapons was cheaper.
Yeah, I could only get it +2. Ooh.
Like, I'm fine with the first weapon you do, being, as
Finger
expensive
banger.
as it is. But just, yeah, make the rest.
And you can never set down list scampers away. Oh, that's even worse. The visual of it just going. Ugh. Ugh. Sentiment that the Nightfall's a long gun equivalent of the Enigma. Oh, so Perry says the sentiment is that the Nightfall is the long gun equivalent of the Enigma in terms of how powerful it is.
I have tried Nightfall solo and I disagree. But maybe that's just because my build was not up to scratch at the time.
I'm in trouble.
Like, I found Nightfall more limited. It has power bursts, but you need to be far more built into it than Enigma does. Like, Nightfall felt fair for its power. Enigma doesn't.
Interesting.
Ooh, thanks.
Imagine all the things these figures can... No, I don't want to. Yeah, what mutator would I put in this thing? The weak spot thing probably goes on Nightfall, yeah. Put on Deadly Comics, that's what I have, but... I haven't thrown my Krell axe in so long, but I'm not gonna change, I don't think.
I can... Never mind, actually, I'm fine.
What's up?
No matter.
I don't have a reload speed, but that's okay. Big. very unsettling gun to look at. It's just it's on my back, and it almost looks like just normal edgy guns with bones on them. But then you look close, and
And then you equip the gun, and the fingers fold out and start.
Ugh.
Stop.
I bet they make like one of those like that really creaky noises that you hear skeletons make in media. Like,
Oh, stop. I'm gonna try to get enough for one more upgrade. I'm gonna sell a couple crystals.
Can I say that's theme appropriate with Void?
Yeah, yeah. Aesthetically, it definitely goes together.
Yay, here. Let's have a look.
So what are the chances that Enigma just becomes the beam rifle of this game?
Okay, that's all you get. Bye now.
Yeah.
I suspect not, because it's not utility and damage at the same time. So a nerf would be more effective. But it still has the possibility to do that if they are intending it to be a mod gun. Now, so it was just getting a concoction before we head out.
You have scrap for that? Must be nice.
Scrap's about the only thing I have.
Or I suddenly want to crack my knuckles. Oh, no, I do too. Ugh, just looking at it. Ugh. Makes that sound possessed people make when they make sudden moves in horror movies. Oh, like that cracking, like, yeah, yeah. Cracking's not the right word. It's like a crunching. I know. That wrenching, twisting one. Yeah. Ugh. Someone want to check on the artist who made that gun? Just check in.
I'm sure the best buds with people who made the eye guns in Borderlands 3.
I immediately see what people mean by exploring and keeping track of where you are in this wasteland is difficult.
Mm-hmm.
It's taken me 3 seconds to get it, and I hate that.
Good thing I'm here.
You could make a comedy show of what happens when you're not around here, Lazy.
I like the reload animation.
What is that?
That is a cool reload. I was almost worried that the reload animation for this thing would be you, like, shaking hands with it or something.
What happens when you need to clean the barrel?
You put it under the tap. You wash it. You wash your hands. You know, you get your fingers in between the fingers of the gun. You know.
So, it's a suppressor for this gun just putting gloves on it? Sounds pretty good.
Have you activated the mod on it yet?
Yeah. Fortunately, the bullets are really slow. Kind of actively awful for long range. Your weapon noise mechanic is your weapon sounds silent and don't seem to consistently track the same close focus enemies. Shoot.
We climb this tower?
Depends on the weapon, I believe.
Climb.
Like, there are items that affect aggro Darth Plagueis, so maybe you have one that's increasing it. There's one in the first game, I don't know if it's in this game, where you draw more aggro in exchange for being tankier.
Burden or something.
Yeah.
I like all the burden items. They were some of my favorite in the game. Doesn't help that I glued myself to burden on the follower for large playtime.
Mm-hmm. Now you're starting challenger weapons. I pretty quickly switched off that starter shotgun. I wanted something with a little more versatility, so I went for a LMG. I kept the revolver for a while though.
I'm glad that there's more shielded enemies in this game, but I don't like that that encourages Enigma use.
I'm sorry, am I just not in your game?
Hmm? See, you made it. LMG just for sale. You can buy weapons from Brabus in 413. Now, scrap is not player-friendly economy-wise, but you can.
Won't find me long gun ammo, I'm using the Enigma. That's a threat.
Good games. Finally started playing Returnal. Fantastic game. Got to second the other day. Nice. I still haven't played that yet. It's on my list.
Oh, Fusion, I love that game.
It's like a Rowan's Call. I guess it does look a little Rowan's Call-ish.
Oh, hold on.
Something back there?
Yeah, but I can't reach it. There's an item here.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Huh.
Really, the area?
No, that's on the other side. There's a door at the start, but we need an item to get through, which will presumably be at the end. Yeah, that's just...
Keep us interested in the dungeon.
or rusted shot and already back into +3. So with Remnant games, you don't really have to worry about a weapon being early game and being outscaled. If a weapon's good, it's good.
Typically, the guns that get used the most are the starter weapons anyway, because you can mod anything into them.
Attention. Virulent life forms detected in this sector.
Like in Remnant 1, the starter hunting rifle, solid all-rounder, basic assault rifle, solid all-rounder.
Life forms are neutralized.
Starter hunting rifle in the first game is, in my opinion, just if you had to go quote-unquote best weapon, just for versatility.
I'd agree, and the starting coach gun is used in speed kills. In fact, both the shotguns are used in speed kills that you can start with. They're just that strong. In a game where guns really do speed kills, those two shotguns are among the ones that can. Are these just creature versions of your gun?
They don't look like fingers. Oh wait, they are. No, they're not fingers. Oh, you are tankier than I anticipated.
I don't like challenges a prime perk for mobbing, but I do think it is one of the better bossing perks. Like, I just don't think it offers enough in a mobbing situation. At least co-op. Maybe solo. I change my mind when it's literally going to be a death save, but
Night Aura. Oh, that's some elite. Why did that just kill me?
Pose bug?
Yeah, I took a bullet and just full died.
Good.
It's cool.
Come on.
Yeah, I saw you roll into one of our revolver shots and it's just like, boom.
I've seen a prompt for a crystal, so I'm pretty close to that.
Nobody has enemies, you got friends like this. True. I like the sound of Deep Pocket Ring.
Increases ammo reserves by 25%.
Love the sound of that. See, that's the kind of thing you can justify a lot more, I would think, with 4 ring slots.
What was the original scavenger ring or whatever ammo increase ring? I forget the name of it now.
Did you read Emergency Switch?
The chance to not consume dragon hearts.
Yeah, and then on your final one, it's infinite. There's a time cooldown.
That's cool. What slot does that go on?
Sorry?
Amulet.
It's an amulet? Ooh. I use that.
I like the balance between rings and amulets better now, because amulets are one thing, so you really have to choose which effect you want. But they're also, I feel like they're a bit more powerful than R1 amulets.
I mean, Vulcans, but for the most part.
Vulcans is an exception.
Gunslinger Charm.
Sorry?
Gunslinger Charm felt kind of like a must-have for a lot of gun builds.
Even that though, like, I don't feel like I get the sense some of these things are going to be equally strong. Like, what are the chances we could get another gunslinger charm in this, considering how much else has come from R1?
Protocol commencing. Initiating purge.
That doesn't sound good.
No.
Oh. I guess that's a timed area then.
Did we turn around?
No.
Did we miss a turn, or was there something key we had to do there? I assume there was something like a power box we had to turn off?
So, you see where my X is?
Yeah.
That's right before the final room.
Oh.
Yeah. I was right on
I
the
just turned myself around.
Yeah, so I was on the staircase. The top of the staircase, there was no gas. Bottom of the staircase, there was gas. I was halfway up it.
Right.
We got it this time. It's just like that one on ROM. You gotta just run through.
I like this better than the one on ROM. The one on ROM is just unnecessarily stressful, even though it's not actually that dangerous. Honestly, the one on ROM would be far less dangerous in this game.
Life forms are neutralized.
Oh, it's kill everything.
Oh yeah, we have a timer below the minimap.
Yeah, it's kill everything.
But yeah. We should probably split up.
I don't know which bothers me more about it, switching to it and seeing the damage, or switching away from it and seeing the damage.
Detected.
Switching to.
I think hard.
Siphoner.
Virulent life forms no longer detected in this sector. Quarantine protocol terminated.
Do we get anything item-wise for that? I guess maybe that door is open now. Sorry.
I'll check the door. I didn't see anything in the run through. No, we need an item. I guess that final door or final room, Lazy. Do you remember where it is?
Split up. Because it doesn't matter which way you go.
Is this better than London, by the way? Starter-wise?
Oh, a million times better.
Yeah, about 15 FPS more at all times. Which, you know, by 2022 game standards, not fantastic, but by 2023 game standards, game changer.
I haven't found anything.
Neither have I.
Same. Maybe it's like, again, ROM references. That one dungeon that had the slots for all those rods, I think it was. You get those in other dungeons.
Doubtful, but
Because it was at the start, then what was the point of doing like this?
How much red is on your guys' mini-maps? Like, I know part of that is just places that the rest of us have explored, but...
None.
Right. Yeah, I'm also at 0 now. Yeah, we can try coming back, I guess.
Maybe there's a different way to open that door.
Maybe try the tunnel now that the quarantine's lifted?
Possibly. Very eerie music here.
I've liked the music throughout this game.
Mm-hmm.
I think environmentally, Yasha is probably my favorite of the bunch, but there's been tracks in all of it that I've enjoyed.
Tubular bridge juxtaposer. Good one. Have to wait.
You can fast travel back here, so...
Excuse me, sneezes. You're still alive? Yeah, Tizzle. For like another 2 minutes is the plan.
Noted for later.
But hi. How was your stream?
That said, it is about time I think we use this as a natural break for me.
Yeah.
So back to Ward 13?
Yeah, Ward. I'm enjoying the game so much that I might bite the bullet and do solo character too, but I don't wanna learn more about the game than I've experienced in the playthrough, so I'll probably hold off.
I'm relieved that I've no longer got anything extra. Like, there's like 2-3 items that I've seen, but that aside,
Is game crossplay? No, sadly. Best you get is all PC players can play together. It's even a hassle to play Steam with Epic.
All the bosses with 4 haven't really been bosses. It's kind of just been like a clusterfuck of mobs or rolling cubes.
Yeah.
That said, rolling cubes is probably my favorite so far.
That was such a creative encounter.
I love that it doesn't scale with difficulty.
You again.
Yeah.
I imagine the damage you take from the projectiles does, but otherwise, yeah, you're right.
It's a fight you just have to actually do it to win. You can't brute force that shit. Firestorm.
How goes it, friend?
I don't want.
I think co-op is by far the biggest sort of counter to that fight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that fight solo must be wild.
So long.
I had such fun with it.
I wonder if the amount of players affects the amount of cubes.
Okay.
It didn't feel like it to me, having done it both ways.
Okay.
I wonder how many hardcore runs will get lost there.
Greeting.
So far, the hardcore run seems like it'll be more difficult because of fights like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like when I did my hardcore run, it was very comfy in Remnant 1. It was very comfy.
Like, outside of a couple mechanically tough fights for some people, like butterflies, just like beelining Remnant 1 is not actually that long, so you don't even have to concentrate much.
Yeah, the one that I was scared for most was Nightmare, but you do that and you rock
on its journey.
Yeah, Nightmare's just kind of fine. There's only one attack that's a problem, and as long as you're using a hunting rifle, the rest is fine.
Elysium wasn't too bad either, whatever the name was, the snowy DLC.
Yeah, I was scared of Harsguard, but it was actually just fun.
That was a very comfy hardcore as well, but this...
Harsguard is what, just Obrick is a possible...
I mean, you get either Obrick or the Knives guy, and they're both kind of annoying in their own ways.
But you know what I got on my hardcore run for that?
Okay, go.
I got Skullcracker Obrick, but...
So did I.
Yeah, but it didn't matter because I had a coach gun and he died in about 5 hits.
I'll do it.
Right. Like, I'm feeling like this one is just gonna come in Nicholas family.
I haven't had the chance to ask so many questions about the game. Good game, performance is terrible.
The thing about
it runs like absolute shit.
Which isn't randomized.
Like I'm getting 46 FPS in the hub area right now while standing still, not doing anything. That's like the peak.
Fight through one biome and possibly get yourself screwed in that biome, and then you just make sure you have the materials to upgrade Enigma.
And, of course, you buy a coach gun from Brabus. I'm testing.
I tested. Operation.
other than that, does feel like improvement with the first one. It's very similar. Remnant 2 is very similar to Remnant 1. It's just more of Remnant and expanded. Very faithful.
Now, I don't know if I'm crazy here, but does the dodging, or like trying to dodge in a boss's attacks, does it feel a bit lazier in this game?
Yeah, I haven't felt particularly pressured.
No, what I mean is, like, just the responsiveness as it doesn't quite feel as snappy.
With a lot of people that ask with how much latency we have.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Yeah.
It just kind of feels like trying to dodge attacks just doesn't quite feel as smooth as the first game.
I found that boss by boss.
Like that first one with the tentacles, that was fucking annoying dodging attacks.
I found Nightwalker very smooth to dodge, but she also has a couple delayed attacks that make it tricky. But then also nothing or post just felt great dodge wise.
You know
I just don't trust my dodge at all, which is a horrible feeling.
Power level's 10 either way. Just constantly strap for scrap. So you're still going left work and done by the time I was home. Just gonna say thanks and see you as I prepare to head home. Yeah, Jaybridge, I'll be ending just now, but I appreciate you hanging out.
Archetypes in it is going to be anything with gear.
Jesus.
Because you don't have armors to upgrade and simulacrum to push for as much. There's just less items that you need simulacrum farming for.
But like, we're doing a playthrough right now. We've got 2 classes already beyond halfway. I feel like you'll max them pretty quickly.
Honestly, that's a good thing for me. Like, I think it's kind of absurd how many hours you can put into Remnant 1 and not have, like, just entirely maxed out gear. Like, okay, maybe never mind, armor is close enough.
Leveling up alt archetypes is going to be interesting. Like, we'll have our gear, but let's say you want to level up 2 new ones, then you're just back to level 1 with both of them.
What are your guys' impressions on strong pairs from what you've seen so far, at least?
Sorry, what?
What are your guys' ideas for the strong archetype pairings from what we've seen so far of the archetypes?
Well, Challenger Medic seems to have a lot of naturally overlapping stuff. Like, Medic has relic use speed, and then Challenger gets benefits for using relics aggressively. So, like, that seems to go pretty well.
Gunslinger Challenger.
I want to say the class that I'm playing with Medic is also going to be insane, just because mine also has a couple team buffs that Medic will just play off nicely.
Medic with the pet one might be pretty good.
I worry there is damage.
Yeah.
Medic has a surprising amount of damage, but
Hunter Medic seems interesting. Medic is a recurring theme here.
yeah, I mean, Medic just has a flat, hey, have more damage passive. Like, it's not conditional, it's just damage.
All of them do.
They do? Okay, well, Challenger's is conditional. It's range-based.
Mine's on status effect, which is very easy with any sort of build thought.
Okay, Medic's is just damage.
Yeah, because I was going to say Hunter's is range damage, which is specific.
Like, Challenger is, currently for me, it's 28% within 10 meters. It tapers off until 20 meters. And there's a proportionate crit chance increase. But Medic at 3 levels lower is just 12.5% damage. No range constraint or anything. So it's almost half the effectiveness of peak Challenger at 3 levels higher.
which seems much easier to use.
I think you flatter it a bit by making it versus Challenger, because I think Challenger's damage stuff is on the low end.
Mm-hmm. That time again? Yeah, Felicia, we're literally ending, like, we've just been chatting for 10 minutes, but yeah.
Other thing I'd say for Medic's damage, though, is that you don't have to use a Dragon Heart for healing, and you don't have to use much of your hit for healing. So your opportunity cost to do something interesting like spam mods is very low. You can just do more, essentially, with the rest of your kit.
I would heal a lot of that.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
I'm in trouble.
I honestly think the best change that they made to the old stuff is making relics a thing.
This ain't good.
Using them all in front of you. Okay. Okay, yeah.
Appreciate it.
We'll keep chatting, but yeah, that's gonna be it for stream. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Yeah. I'll be on tomorrow. Well, same time, right, guys?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So 10:30ish. Yeah. See y'all tomorrow.
See ya.